Wait a minute. My music not on? Ah, fuck. Jiminy McCringlefucker, you can just throw in a second pink? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Damn. That's going faster. Hold on. Let me go to my, okay, let me go to the, 1 second. Okay, hold on. Is there a button? Oh, I do have a button for that. Okay. Wow. Okay, so a couple of things. One, thank you. But two, that went a little faster than I thought. Which is good. And bad. Okay, hi everybody, hi. Wait. Okay. That's fine. So I just want to quickly preface this with, I will be just starting with 20 today. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more this time. 100 was a lot last time. I wanted to just quickly say it was just a bigger burden than I thought to take on, as in, like, it ended up taking like 4 or 5 streams, and I thought I would knock it out in 2. So I'm pacing myself this time. I'm gonna start slow. That is a lot happening all at once, though. So if you're not here at the very beginning of the stream and you didn't get a commission, I might open more later depending on how fast I go. Holy shit, that's a lot. That was quicker than I thought that would happen. Okay, anyway, I will read those in just a second and reply in just a second. But to start out with, what was I gonna say? To start out with, hi, I'm Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest Moss Hunter. I am the Midwest Fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. Today, I'm going to be doing some art practice as well as commissions at the same time. I had a lot of fun last time doing a bunch of Ruzader profile pictures and kind of working within the confines of a circular profile picture constraint. I think it like flexed my ability to be creative in a small space, and I want to keep trying to do that. So that's what I'm doing today. I'm not taking any black and white comms this time. It ended up being a lot more than I thought, and ended. I think I did 108 profile pictures or something bonkers like that. So I thought I would limit it and it would slow the pace a bit, but it did not slow the pace a bit, but that's okay. So we've limited it to 20 for now. It's 20 for now, that's the maximum, but I might open up more later as time allows. Thank you so much for all of the support already. That was very fast. If you did not get in time, I apologize. Don't worry, I'll open up more later. Thank you. Sorry that, wow. I will probably try to open up more later. That was a lot. That was fast. It was faster than I thought, coming off the starting soon screen. I decide, okay, I could do that. Okay, I got this. Okay. Also, I'm sure you've noticed there has been a, oh God, fuck, okay, I'm closing that goal then. Should I, that's, okay, hold on, damn, okay, I was gonna say something else and I forgot what I was gonna say. You guys flashbanged me a little bit. Cloudy, thank you for the gift of chips. So I was going to say, I'm just doing a flat rate, Akasupa, colored comms, profile picture, easy peasy. That way I don't have to like be like, this is this tier, this is that tier, and here's black and white and here's not. All of these are colored commissions. There is no black and white tier right now. I'm open to changing that a little bit later. Don't worry. Anyway, thank you for the gift of chips. Thank you for all the Akasupas and the Quimzupas and the soups and stuff. I will fix this in just a second. I just need to grab all of your messages so I can see what all of the commissions were. For now, I think I'm gonna pin a message that says commissions closed, just for now. I better do that quick, actually. Comms temporarily closed. May open more later. Woo. How'd you guys hear Capel? Yeah, I was working on a little surprise before this stream, actually. Let me unmute this. Let me see. And now, if you hear me twice, let me know. Actually, I gotta switch scenes if I'm gonna do this. Hold on, I'm gonna go over. No, I don't have to switch scenes because I actually routed this through my Go XLR, theoretically, if I did this right. Are you hearing twice? If so, that's not great. However, you might be able to hear. Wait for it. Ah, I heard it. Is that you, Arcturus? You whining at me? Polishy chirping? You guys can't hear it? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Wait, maybe you did. Maybe it's just lagging. Classic lagging. Yeah, okay, you guys hear it. Cool. But you don't hear me twice, right? Let me move backwards real quick. Hold on, bud. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I hear you. Come here. So I got them their own mics that I put on their collars. Hopefully you can hear them talking and not hear me too much. I've tried to adjust the gain enough that you can't hear me. I'm gonna give them a little treat real quick though. They deserve it. Oh, stop being a whiner. Let Pollux talk for a second. Pollux, what do you think about this? You want this? Arthur, stop crying. My little chirpy boy, my little quiet man. What do you want to say about this? There he goes. Squeak, squeak. Okay, you crybaby. Hold on. Let me take my art glove off. Stop. God. Oh. What if he says a slur? Then I'll kill him. Just like I would do with any child. You say a slur, you're dead. It's over for you. Here you go, bud. Come here, Pollux. What do you want to say? You gotta say something. No, don't try to grab it out of my... No, don't try to grab it out of my hand. You gotta say something. Stop trying to swipe my hand. Here, Arcturus. You gotta talk if you want it. There you go, bud. Ew, eating sounds. Oh, I hated that. Oh, well. Oh, Pollux, stop licking your chops, please. Please. Stop licking your lips, you little freak. Oh. God, you're killing me. You're killing me. Stop. I'm good. You know what? No more chicken treats for you. You're done for a minute. You're done for a minute. That's enough. They're gone away. You can have more later. No, they're all gone. They're all gone right now. They're all gone. All gone. Okay. That's incredible, Cloudy. Congratulations. Also, hold on. Let me catch up on all the soup and actually read messages. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to get that going and make sure it was working first. Don't harsh their vibes. Listen, it's gross. I don't like it. Stop licking your chops, Pollux. You ate it an hour ago. Jesus. He's just back there behind me going yum, 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 yum on his fur. Okay. I can't hear Pollux. That's because he goes, oh, oh. That's how he talks. Say it, Pollux. Say, oh. Or just lick your chops more. That's cool too. Pollux. Hey. Say something. He doesn't want to say anything right now. He's too busy. He's too busy. I might have to mute Arcturus's mic and kick him out for a bit, or Pollux might just be too quiet, because Arcturus kind of talks for him, and then Pollux decides not to. Plus, if you don't quit licking your fucking chops, brother, it's gone. It's been gone. Well, happy birthday, Amaya! Congratulations. Don't give me stuff on your birthday. Go get stuff on your birthday. Anyway, okay, let's catch up. Okay, so the best kind of surprise is a soup prize, says Chance. Thank you for the soup. All right, we got a bunch of different commissions here, and then we got okay, Azure hitting me with the detail work, I think, right? Let me make sure everything's all set up here. Chance hit me with the commission too. Okay, we got okay. So far, I've got in my records, and I might be wrong. Don't panic if I don't say your name yet. I've got Rhoda, Sykes. Wait, Sykes. Oh, you changed your profile picture. Hey, hey, hey! That's not treats. That's mine. I got them all excited about treats, and now they're looking at any bag and assuming that's a treat. I've got Rhoda, Sykes, Leia, Renee, Moons, Myra, Falcona, Cosmic, Chance, Auza, Cronwitch, Gallows, Cosmic, wait, I already said Cosmic, I'm sorry. Mesky, Tsukiko, Schlin, Niru, Trekkie, Lemon Soup, Nuowo, Wowo, Having Mercy, Squo, Tinipas, Dan, and Zuna. Yes? Did I read that right? Is that all is that all my Crimzupas? Every bag is not a treat bag, dude. Good luck, Cloudy. I'm gonna make some art as well, so feel free to lurk along with me and just shoot the shit. It's gonna be a long yapping stream. Arcturus, he asked for no picklesing Pollux. He really does, all the time. Welcome. Is that more than 20? That's more than 20. What did you guys do? That's 23. Whatever, it's fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine. I could do a couple extra. It's okay. Wait, me no? What do you mean no? Hold on. Did I read that wrong? Wait, what? You said Cat Mike's my... Oh, okay. So that's 22. 22. No, back up. 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 Stop it. That is not yours. Holy shit. I'm sorry. This is a horrible start to a stream. I really can't focus. Hold on. Paulus, come here, buddy. Paulus, come here. Come here. Come here. Look what I got for you. Look. Come here. I need to make sure your mic's not muted. Come here. Not you. God, you're so fucking nosy. Come here, Pollux. Come here. Come on. All the way. Come here. Oh, I got you. Let me test something. Come here. Oh, no. You're okay. You're on. Thank you, bud. Some people's soups didn't process before the time. Ah! I say, did I miss one? Arturus, not everything's about you. Can you chill? Let Paulus have like a second to exist. Jesus. Pat and treats to the kitties. Don't you worry. I'm going to pat and treat the shit out of those kitties. Mine wasn't even a crimson. Holy shit, you're right. It was a magenta. Okay, fair enough. Wait a minute. Oh, I got magentas. You're right. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's right, because... Okay, Cosmic dropped a magenta and an Aka? Zuna, I'm just going to take your... I'm taking your magenta. I'm going to put that one on... Oh, Angel Avenger said a winter themed. Okay, so Angel Avenger had a magenta. Zuna, I'm combining yours with Angel Avenger. Okay, easy peasy. Boom. That's an Aka now. Okay, now back to work. I might need to turn up their mic just a little bit. Sorry, I know a lot of this beginning of the stream is audio editing, but that's life, brother. That's the streamer life. I'm gonna turn them up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Uh-oh, I'm afraid that's gonna catch my audio, but we'll find out. Come here, Pollux. Come here, buddy. Come here, Pollux. No, it's not always about you, you little freak. YouTube glitches if they come too fast. No! Okay, I'll reload. Hold on. I'm using the fucking Lizer thing or whatever, the HoloLizer site to keep up with it, so hopefully it's working now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna close this goal and leave the pin message, so hopefully that's what people read when they first come in. If I close the goal, it'll hide it, and then close it. Close it. Close it. YouTube, close it! It hates me! No, I don't want to start another one. I just want to close it. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's just going to stay there. Anyway, it's 20 out of 20. Everybody's going to know. Everybody's going to know. It's fine. It's okay. They'll know. And if they don't know, maybe I can fucking refund them or some shit. Or put it in line for next comms. We'll see. Anyway, I'm swapping. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'm switching music. Duh. Okay, so today I'm going to be listening to Adrian Von Ziegler's music on Bandcamp. The link to that music, by the way, is in the description down below. So if you guys ever wanted to get a hold of your own Adrian Von Ziegler music, not at that volume though, you can actually pick it up at the link down below. Turn that up just a tad, but not too much. Okay, so finally, we're back, and it's time to do commissions. Is it working? God, that's too loud. Hold on. Hopefully that's not too quiet for you guys, but that's where I want it for me. Personally, that's where I want it for me. Okay, anyway, hi everybody. Welcome back. It's commission time. So today what I'm going to be doing is a couple of... I'm gonna be doing some Ruzader profile picture commissions. I just need to get everything set up here. Come here, Arturus. I know. I'm not trying to ignore you. It's okay. You're okay. I'm sorry. I just don't have any more treats for you right now. I don't want you to get all chunky on me. Yes, you got me on your little diet for a little bit. I'll give you more treats when you be good. Okay. Hello. Okay. Thank you. You may sit in my lap, but you need to behave. Come here. Okay, you're gonna make this really double audio, but that's okay. Oh, you purr. You purr. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn this down just a tad. Sorry, Arcturus. Ew, what are you doing? What the hell was that? Did you hear him shake his little ears? I'm gonna turn him up just a bit. I'm gonna turn him up and turn that down. Okay, that was funny. He's so loud in my ears. Oh, that sounds like he's right there. Do it again, bud. What do you think, Pollux? You got anything to say to that? Nah, Pollux is done. He doesn't want to talk right now. We'll talk later. It's fine. Okay. Is the music volume too low? Probably. I'll turn it up just a itty bitty baby bit. Audio balancing is half my job. I think that's pretty clean. Sounds good to me. Okay. All right, so starting out. What, bud? What? What is your problem? Well, it's not food time yet, Bubba. It's not food time yet. You gotta wait. Go sit with Pollux. Okay, starting out, we're gonna go with, I believe Rhoda was the first one in. Okay, Rhoda, we gotta ask for something cool and original. Can you draw my December birthstone baby? Okay. With a legally distinct ninja headband, but also your Oshi mark as the symbol, please. Nailed it. On it. What color is the December birthstone? Let's start with line art, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna start with line art. Make sure all of my pen's working. It is. I want to zoom in a bit, but I can't remember my zoom in. Oh, that wasn't it. Nope. Ah, here we go. What the hell are you doing down there? What? Oh, you're rubbing your mic on the wall. Okay, well, don't do that, please. No. Don't do that. No. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Here I go. Wait a minute. That doesn't seem quite right. Hold on. Maybe it's this. No, that doesn't seem quite right either. Hold on. That's not quite right. 1 second. Ah. Better. Okay. Sorry, I was flipping through my pins. That's not quite right either. Hold on. No, hold on. I guess it is this one. It feels a little pixely. It's not bad, though. I like it. December is blue, a blue topaz. That's like sort of a sky blue color, right? It's not like a sapphire, because that's the September stone, I think. Man, I sure do love drawing, same. Okay, so we're going to start out with a little Ruzader wearing a ninja headband. Okay, now how did I used to do this? It's been a while since I've drawn a Ruzader. Let's figure it out. I'm going to keep my finger on the undo button because that's going to be my best friend. I think I ended up liking having like little chubby stout horns. Yeah, okay, hold on. I got it. Okay. So I think the headband needs to be a central piece in this. So let's start with a headband. Cute. Wait a minute. Okay, I like the idea of the headband being at like an upward angle. Okay. I'm liking where this is going. Hold on. I want thicker lines. Yeah, there we go. That's cuter. Okay, and then it comes down and around. So that means I need to pick out where the horns are gonna be, which I think like right here. Oh, that might be too far down the head. Hold on, I gotta move it up. What the hell? Hi, Pollux, you chirping, bub? Say it. Say it out loud. What do you think? Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze on the mic. Hazardous Mix, thanks for 17 months, by the way. So anyway, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of yapping this stream, so if you're not here for yapping, sorry. He'd have a really big head if I didn't. Well, actually, no, I can make this work. It's going to be covering one of his eyes, though. Maybe I got to make that. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. I'm going to redo this just real quick. I'm going to make it just a little bit smaller, not by a ton. Okay, and then we got to widen his head a ton, so that this is a small headband in the grand scheme of things. Okay, wait a minute. I'm kind of getting somewhere. Wait a second. Okay, the headband might be too small. Yeah, the texture on the brush is fun. I'm trying to find the right balance between, like, head size, right? Give me a minute to get back into the art swing of things, and we'll get yapping about random bullshit. But I'm trying to find the right balance between, like, head size and, not covering up his top eyes. Because, like, the mouth would be, like, right here. Get, like, a big eye shape in there. But then the top eyes would be blind. Oh, man, Ruzaders, why is your face taken up by so much eyeball, you little freaks? Okay, wait a minute. I'm liking where that's going. So I do something like this, something like this, something like this. Gives him sort of like a little cocky expression, which I kind of like. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. Ew, stop licking your lips. You're such a little freak, dude. Okay. I kind of fuck with that. And then I think what I usually did, man, it's been so long since I did these. I think I actually did the eyes on the line art layer. And then I did color on the next layer. Stop! Hey! It ain't bath time! Yeah, don't yell at me. Ain't nobody trying to hear all that. Okay, and then I just go to... Wow, that eraser's massive. Hold on. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong brush, sorry. Huh? Why isn't my eraser erasing? What did I do? I fucked up. Hold on, sorry. 1 second. I gotta undo a couple things. Okay. Better. What the hell? Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong brush. 1 second. I figured out what happened with my line art brush too, actually, just now. And it's been way too long since I've done this. Make sure that's still working. Did I set up my... Oh, hold on. True. Leave him alone. Let him live. No, I'm not going to let him live. If he starts cleaning himself, you guys are going to hear like... Clack, 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 clack. Crazy. Not Pollux being dead silent, by the way. Literally not making a single noise. Pollux, do you want to say anything? Did your letting Artur steal your show? Day before your birthday, you don't care, huh? Why is this doing that? I forget what settings I had on this before I finish it. No, that's not it. Hold on, I gotta figure out what's going on with my I might be on a vector layer. Oh shit. Am I drawing on the wrong layer? Fuck. Happy birthday, you little diva. Grow up, Pollux. Tomorrow he's gonna have to grow up. He's gonna have to become an adult. Ah, stamina potion. Did I get any sleep? Yes, I slept for a long time. Jesus Christ, I can't quite get them to an audio balance I like. That's okay though. What the hell? What are you messing with over there? Let me try something. I'm gonna try switching to my color layer, and I'm gonna color on that layer, and I will see what that looks like, and then if it's good, I'll just do it on that layer. Don't try to eat that paper, please. Okay, now I'm gonna do... Oh, much better. Okay. Cute. Okay, cool. So now I want to grab like a nice red color. I'm gonna be doing like a... Oh wait, hold on. Not yet. First, I gotta do gray. I gotta do like a nice silver tone. Hold on. Okay, so while I work on this, I'll start to... I'll kick off the conversation since you guys just don't want to say anything. You just want to sit there quietly and just not talk to me. I see how it is. So recently... You guys have been typing the whole time. So recently I was watching a video actually right before the stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be honest with you guys. What happened before the stream is I hopped in the shower because I was fucking filthy. I was like, I need to shower. And then I got out of the shower with like maybe 6 minutes to spare. Rushed to get the cat mic set up and then got this little, setup going. But most of it was pre-prepped. It was just the cat mics that was giving me trouble. But while I was in the shower, I was listening to a video about world building. As one does, because I'm a very normal, regular adult. And... Sorry, let me grab this gray. And while I was listening to this video about world building... Oh, I just tried to erase that. While I was listening to this video about world building, I was listening to a guy talk about, like, the idea that world building has specific rules. And I can kind of get behind that to a small degree. There's definitely some things that I think make sense in world building. Yes? You have a question? Meow. Anyway, so the guy was talking about the idea that, like, a lot of people think it's a bad idea or a negative as a world builder if you have to pull from real world cultures. And while I could see that, I understand why someone would say that. I do think that that is a little bit of a silly concept considering like everything we've ever done forever as a society. I just did it again. I'm so dumb. Everything we've ever done forever as a society has to pull from real world cultures in some small way, whether we like it or not. And I think it can add a lot of like believability to your setting. I think the trick is you just don't want to pull one-to-one, right? From real world cultures. I gotta make those just a bit thicker. It's not gonna be visible from far away on the profile picture. But it got me thinking about the idea that, like, as a single person working on world building settings and topics and things like that, there is no world in which I can appropriately, I feel. Now, do ninja headbands have color on them? I guess they're just a carving, right? Maybe I should make this a carving instead. What do you think, Rhoda? Anyway, there's no way I, as a singular person, like, working on world building, can truly genuinely encompass all that goes into a culture in a believable, like, recognizable way that encapsulates everything that makes that culture interesting or unique, much less do that and then try to, like, create a hodgepodge of that culture, multiple other cultures, and my own thoughts and make that believable as well. So it's definitely something I've been struggling with lately. The idea that like there's no way I could or will be able to make a world in that sense, and that kind of sucks. It's kind of a stark, harsh reality for me. Hey, that's not black. Whoops. So I just been kind of grappling with that idea and the way that relates to how I like to design cultures and worlds, and how I'm supposed to reconcile that, which I don't have a good answer yet. I hope I have one day. I don't have one yet. Right now, my answer is, I hope I figure it out. Okay, that's better. I hope I can make it believable enough. I think a lot of the pitfalls I'm afraid of as a world builder, and as somebody who's like working on, you know, like hollow marches and stuff like that, is I just don't want to come across like making world or cultures that are like caricatures and things like that. That makes sense. I hear you, bud. Here's the secret, Arcturus. Here's the secret, bud. I don't care. What are you doing? Oh, your feeders went off. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is it dinner time, guys? They're just sitting there. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. That's a pretty good face. I like that. That's charming. What is that sound? Oh my god, is that a motorcycle? Somebody's got a motorcycle out there. Okay, let's see. It's tricky sometimes. Bum 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 bum. See, sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. I was so focused on my art, I wasn't actually reading what you guys are saying. Does this kind of get into the conversation of art and creation by nature being derivative? Well, I think so, yeah, to a degree, but I think that like you could do it in a way that still makes a unique culture and add your own flair and your own customization to it that separates it from like the actual real world culture that you're taking inspiration from. My fear is sometimes it can come across very much like a caricature, right? So like, for example, I think that a setting that is both guilty of this but does it in an interesting and sometimes good way is something like Warhammer Fantasy, right? Like Warhammer Fantasy very clearly borrows from history, almost to like an egregious degree. So like the person who discovered the new world in that setting is named Lost Erickson. Okay, that's Leif Erikson. But at times it can definitely, to me anyway, feel very much like a derivative caricature of the world that it's trying to emulate. And it doesn't feel like they change enough to make it interesting. And also, where, I guess, would be my next question, is the level of change that is appropriate, right? Like, what can I change that makes sense, but isn't, like, offensively changing things? Does that make sense? You know what I mean? My boy Lost Erickson, right? Sometimes you just have to be like, what is being worshipped and what makes sense in terms of worshiping it, and just go, for sure. And that's what I do with a lot of like minor factions and subcultures and things like that, just quickly moving on through it. You heard a little chirp? Let's go. I think you're right, Rhoda. Do I want to make another layer for this that is under this layer? I think I might. I think I might make a secondary layer that's specifically for coloring that doesn't supersede my black and white layer, which I should have done this beforehand, honestly, before I did the headband, but now I know for later. Keyboard ASMR, Googling. How's Methuselah and Little Lady? Grimhilda's doing all right. Methuselah's okay. He's getting more and more, like, frustratingly bad. He's being bad. He's getting bad. He's being a bad little guy. Every day he gets just a little worse. Ooh, I did not mean to do that, guys. I'm so sorry. My fault. Okay. So I'm going to try to do a layer under this and just do a test run real quick. Perfect. Okay, so let's find a nice sort of sky blue color for Rhoda, shall we? And Rhoda also wants like a deep blue for the shading style. And it looks like the muzzle is an even lighter blue, so maybe like a true sort of like, how's this? That's close. That's actually pretty close. And then I could use like a light sky blue for the muzzle, and then I can use a dark blue for the... Okay. I think I'll do this. I just colored outside the border. I'm an idiot. What's wrong, bud? You're not hungry, are you? I'm one evil motherfucker. You're not hungry, are you, buddy? Everything okay? Like, Dad, please, it's dinner time, please. Please, Dad, please. It's all right. Grimhilda can get a head start on you so you don't bully her. I'm kidding. She would never let them bully her. She'd slap the shit out of those boys if they tried. She would slap the shit out of those boys if she tried, or they tried. I think Pollux is about to go take a spite bath. I think he's about to start cleaning himself just to piss me off, because he knows I don't like the noise in my ear. It's kind of cute. I think I kind of like that. How are we feeling about this so far, Rhoda? What are you thinking? Jesus Christ, you are. You're taking a spite bath, you little freak! With enough research and the input of people from the culture you're deriving or directly referencing or what have you, you can avoid the offensive caricature. So long as you're careful, don't worry. Well, the problem with that, Gurgalack, is that I don't realistically think that I personally have time to truly put in the amount of research that I would want to put in to not feel like I'm being, you know, at least somewhat of a caricature with what I do. Naruto always wears blue headbands, right? Like, they always do blue headbands, and they're thinking, wow, that's a deep blue. Wow, 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 wow. When you really get at it, that's deep blue. Actually, maybe I like that blue better than what I was using. Do you want to do that instead? I think I want to do that instead. Hold on. I also kind of want to do the background a different... let me test something real quick. Yeah, that's cute, actually. I like that. I need to be careful not to accidentally color in the background, so give me just a second. So I think what I typically do here is I take this brush. Where's my history of... one sec. I gotta find my history that I was using. Okay, so I take this brush. I do... What the hell? What? Why is that a different color? Oh, that's the muzzle color. I'm so stupid. Sorry. Was this right? Nope, that's the muzzle color again. Is this right? Nope. Where's the damn blue I used? One sec. How's that not right? Now it's just picking random colors. When did I use this color? That's not in my history. What the fuck? It's just doing whatever it wants. What the fuck? Aw, man. Bye, Sanders. Good luck. What the hell? It's been so long since I set this up. Anyway, breaks over. Bye! So what I was saying before I continue on this, I'll continue on this in just a second. What I was saying is basically that I do not think that I realistically have the amount of time that I would want to put in to give a lot of these cultures the respect they deserve, and I certainly don't have time to seek out random people that belong to those cultures and be like, hey, by the way, could I trouble you to answer a few questions? So it always feels a little odd to me, I think, when I'm doing that kind of work, which isn't to say that I'm going to stop doing it. Obviously, I'm going to put in the research and put in the time that I need to put in. It's just how much of it is going to be original, how much of it is going to be borrowed and hodgepodge together from other cultures. And even in that note, like, is there a degree to which I could combine cultures that is, like, somehow damning to one or the other? That's a strange question to ask. It's just something that, like, I try to keep in the back of my head. I'm not saying it's, like, crippling me with, like, paranoia or fear about it or anything. It just makes me think about it a lot. That does seem weirdly like it's like... It seems weirdly like it's ignoring the rules of my layers. I guess it's not. Yeah, to do them justice, basically, is what it boils down to. Yeah, I could just turn off my cool texture, but I like my little filter. I like my little noise filter. It's cute. Shush you. I can color pick this. I'm just a little pissed off that I have to in the first place. It shouldn't be that way. It should just be in my color history to make this easier. My history now has yellow in. Oh my god, I was scrolled too far down in my history is why. I'm so fucking dumb. Anyway, whatever. So you sound like... A lot of blue in this image I'm recognizing. Not slash negative, just noting. Oh, yeah. There we go. These are the vibes I was looking for. These are the vibes I was looking for. And then I just want to do like a hint of it right here where the horn... Well, that'd be too close to the eyes for the horn to be there. Never mind. Okay, I won't do that. I won't do that. Blue is December. It's one of the reasons I love December. Okay, fair enough. Now, if I remember correctly, what I like doing for the shine is I just take a sort of white... And I just kind of draw it. Yeah, baby. Oh, we're going to get shiny now. Wait, I drew the shine in manually on the headband, though. So I might need to redraw the headband real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm going to redo the headband real fast. Also, I kind of want to do it on the color layer instead. Not touching an art program for like months and months and months, and then coming back and trying to relearn the hotkeys. So crazy. It's pretty interesting though. All right, I'm gonna do the shine layer, and then I'll go back and do the background layer. I'll let you out in a minute, buddy. You're okay. You'll live. Oh, my little hungry boy. You're always so hungry. You're always so hungry. You mournfully weep. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay, so now I want to go to my shine. Let me just grab like a nice white color. Boom, bam. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, and it does shine the right way, so I could shine on the... I could even have the shine a little bit. I want to have it do a little bit of a curve here, because obviously the headband has a bit of a curve to it. But I also want it to kind of even cut into that. Yeah, now we're talking. And maybe I'll do like a boing. Wow. Like a little... Whoosh, whoosh, yeah. Nice. Can you stop? Jesus Christ. What is that, Pollux? What are you, cleaning Arcturus? Leave him alone. You little freak. Does this shine make sense right here? No, but I'm going to do it anyway because I like the way it borders that. And we're kind of implying that the sun's coming from that angle, so I'm just going to do some more shine work over here. I just like the way the shine looks. I don't care that it doesn't make sense. I like it. I also know that I like doing a little shine at the corners of Ruzader eyes because I think it's just fun. I feel like it just adds to the image a bit. Maybe I'll do like a little cheek shine right here. Yeah, now we're talking. Did you just make almost a meow sound, Pollux? That's pretty cool, bud. Okay, that might be over. We might be overdoing it. We might be overdoing it a bit. Hold on. You know what this reminds me of when I do this? Makes me think of Shadow the Hedgehog. Because he's got those little, like, red bits at the corners of his eyes, you know? That's what this, the vibe this gives me. It's probably why I like doing it. That's pretty cute. I kind of fuck with that. What is my ninja village? That's a great question. It sure is. Yes, it is. You're right. Hey! I like that part. Hey! Now, what color do I want for the background? Rhoda did not say a background, which is great, so I'll just pick one. I think I want to reincorporate the red, because it's not used anywhere else. I guess gonna make a good background color. And then maybe I'll do, like, a soft brush and mix that with something else. Like, maybe I'll do, like, a red and do, like, a nice purple, possibly. No, buddy. I kind of want to get, like, a blurple in there. There's a lot of blue, so maybe I'd do more of a pink purple. Like a pinky color, like something like this. That kind of fucks. Okay, that's not bad. My ninja village will always be Konoha, the village hidden in the leaves. I like the idea of village hidden in the clouds. That seems pretty cool. That's more of a pink than a purple, but I still fuck with it. Red and pink go pretty well together. Bud, I do hear you. I do hear you. The thing is, I just don't care. No, you don't understand. It's not that I can't hear you, it's that I don't care. All right, I'll let you go eat, you big baby. Come here. Let me get your mic. Let me get your mic. Come here. I need your mic if you want to go eat. I need it. I need it from you. Come here. Hold on. I know, bud. No, let me turn this off. Hold on. Testing. Polish, is your mic still on, bud? Do you want to go eat? I'll let you go eat real quick. Hold on. Let me take that. Hey, I'm going to let them out for a second, and then I might go kidnap them again later. Depending on how we're feeling. Polish, come here. You want to say something? You want to say bye? This is for you. Say something. Yeah, say something. You don't even want to chirp, nothing. Not even like a... He don't care. I'm literally grabbing him under both armpits and lifting him. He ain't saying nothing. He's just sitting there like, I am not your entertainment. Pollux is really like, I'm nobody's puppet. Come on, Pollux. You want to say nothing? You want to say nothing? Come here. Come here. He ain't saying shit. He ain't even saying, oh. He's just chilling. All right, hold on. Let me turn this off. Testing. Okay, cool. So that's off. I'll be right back. Try to get little lady to wear one. We'll see. Come here, little lady. Grimhilda, you want to wear this? Can you wear this? What do you think? You're halfway playing. You're almost there. Come here, little lady. See, it's not so bad. It's just a little mic. What's shish? Come here. You're okay. Hold on. I got to get her to sit in my lap, or she won't. Come here. Okay, I gotta lay down on the ground. It's the only way to lure her in. You see, this is floor time, by the way, in case you're wondering what's happening. You see, the only way I can get Grimhilda to pay attention and actually want to hang out is if I lay flat on my back. She will always rush over and lay on me. Oh no, she senses something's amiss. She senses the weird energy. She's just staring at me like, what do you want, asshole? Come here, Grimhilda. Come here. Hey, does the Rhoda mic, not Rhoda, sorry. Fucking Rhoda, who's who I'm doing the commission for. Does the Rode mic work okay? Is this working well? How does this sound to you guys? I'm just testing it out. Come here, sweet pea. I'm gonna try to sneak it. I'm gonna try to sneak it at her. Here I go. She's looking out the window. Little lady. Come here. Come here. You wanna hang out? Oh, you're so playful right now. You're playing with your little toy. You play with your little string here. Whoa, what's it doing? Whoa, what the? What the? She's fighting. What the? What the heck? Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it. Wow, good job. Say something else. Who's this? Oh, Grimhilda. Can I put this on you think? What if I scratch your back? What if I scratch your back? And then I sneak it on your collar. Ooh, you got tricked. Ooh, you got tricked, little lady. Now you're wearing it. Okay, I snuck it on her. Now she's wearing it. She's not happy about it, but she is wearing it. Okay. She's trying to fight it. Why are you swatting at that? Come back here. It's okay. It's just on your collar. It's okay. Come here, sweet pea. Nah, she's not feeling that. That's okay though. She'll be all right. I'll take it off her if it gets too annoying. Anyway. Hi, I'm back. I've gotten one whole piece done. I'm gonna call this one good. I got the background color, I got the nice highlights, I got the ninja headband in. Boom, bam, boom. We are an hour into stream. I have finished one commission out of like 22. We will see about opening up more commission slots. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, lines. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot one thing. I do want to do. I like doing this thing where I do a line color thing. So I'm going to grab a type of blue, but not the same blue that I used on the... Sorry. Maybe I'll grab like this nice purple blue. That's not bad. It's kind of gray. I don't know if I love that. We'll see. Ooh, because of the way I did the eyes this time, it actually creates a nice silhouette around the eyes I like. Okay, too. We'll see. That's not going to work for other colors, so I probably won't do that because it's going to create this sort of like eyeliner effect that I don't know if I want. But otherwise, I kind of like this. I kind of like this okay, actually. Oh, but it does mean I need to be careful on my shine layer, which is a bit of a bummer. So first things first, let me get an eraser set here. Oh, a new membership message. Hold on, I missed it. Penny, thanks for being an asshole. And thank you for the blessings. Little lady. What are you doing over there, little lady? Are you being bad? Are you trying to perhaps eat your mic? She's looking out the window. Okay. Well, that's fair. Ooh. That's fair. Okay, I like that better if that's unshaded, I think, but I do need to go back to the shine layer and just do a quick whoop, oops, whoop, oops, whoop. Nice. Just make sure my shine's not too far into my lines. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it kind of kills the whole vibe. There we go. There we go. Nice. Much better. But the lines still have a fun color, and I like that. Technically, Cream, I have 4 cats. But we'll see. Methuselah has been very, very obtuse and very mean to my other cat, so I may have to try to rehome him, but I will see what happens with that. Do I still need to pay a purple super for you to draw my handsome corrupt self? I'm broke now, so I'm just asking for the future. It is an Aka super currently, but I might change that depending on how fast I get these done. But right now, it's not looking... Hey, who are you swatting at under there? It's not looking great for the home team. She was swatting at somebody. I'm going to entertain her real quick so she doesn't feel like she's trapped, and then I will get back to work, okay? Okay. You guys could stare at this in the meantime. Come here, little lady. Look, I got a toy for you. What's this? What's this? What? Oh. Oh, what's this? You can get it? Oh, you're stealthy. Oh, you're so stealthy. Your eyes are so big. Wow. Oh, you're hiding under the desk? You can hear her shifting around on the ground. Thinking she's so sneaky. She's currently crouching around a corner, thinking she's sneaking up on the little toy. Hello! Thank you for Takin Ruzader! Welcome! Oh, you almost got it. Oh, you were so close. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you're so stealthy. You're so smart. Arr. Ah. Whoa. Cute. Okay. Nah, you said last time that I pay extra just because I'm a corruption beast? Oh, okay, then you have to pay me 57,000 akasupas. Dangare. Hi. Welcome. Come here, sweet pea. You got it? Now that it's not moving? Wow, you're so good at hunting, Grimhilda. That's crazy. You know what I forgot to do, guys? Honestly, I forgot to name these. Okay, so... this way I can at least see who's up next and, like, in what order I'm going. You gonna go back and look out the window? Have fun. If these are out of order based on when you dropped your commission, I apologize, but take it up with John YouTube. It's his fault. Whew, that handwriting. Clean! This is what you're getting when you get signed autographed shit, by the way. Toddler level handwriting. Okay, cosmic. Falcona. Good lord, I'm going slow on these today, huh? I didn't realize how long it's already been. I might have to order a pizza. We'll see. I hope you guys still like art streams. Hey, stop flicking your little tail. Ain't nothing wrong. What happened? What did I miss? What are you letting me know? Okay. Let me scroll down a bit. So next we've got Chance, and then Auza, and then Crone Witch. Pizza! Ew. Sorry, that was a really bad scene. Okay, I'll take that. You know what, Schlin? I got you, champ. Thanks for letting me know. I'll start that now. I'm just going to go with Crone on this one, because if I do Crone Witch, it won't fit. What'd you just do? What are you hissing at? One of the boys under the door? I want pizza so bad, dude. Hey, they're not doing anything to you. They're just under the door, you big baby. Come here, sweet pea. Come here. You want to sit here? Come on. No, he's not doing anything wrong. He's just sitting. Come on, sweetheart. Up here. Come on. You can come up here. You can come hang out with me. Come on. Yeah, I know. Come here. You can hop up. I'll let you. Come here. It's okay. You're okay. You want to jump up? Are you afraid to jump? Is the mic throwing you off? You're okay, sweet pea. What? Why? What's wrong? You gonna throw a fit? That's okay. What a little princess. Okay. What are you grumbling about? You're literally sitting on a ledge grumbling at nothing. Figure out what's wrong. She's just staring into the middle distance, being pissed off that things exist. Let me refresh my list and make sure everything's working. Oh, gallows. But Dad, nothing. Nothing even happened. Mesquite? Or is that mesquite? Have I been saying that wrong this whole time? Am I an idiot? Maybe. Sukiko? Good Lord. I have so many of these to get through. Oh, God, it's just now, it's like really settling in now. I am glad I did not open 100 of these again. I like doing art streams with you guys. 100 would be pushing it. We got Schlin. Niru. Oh. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, you want to go back outside? I don't think so. It's bad out there. It's dangerous. Got Trekkie, of course. We got lemon soup. Lemon soup. Nuo. Now wait a minute, Nuo. You're coming back for seconds. You're getting a heap and helping the Ruzader profile picture. I see you. I already did one of those. That's all right, though. Oh, this was for Bird Mama. Okay, thank you, Mercy. I got it. Bird Mama. Glad I read that before I wrote your name. Hope nobody else had one where they're like, actually, I'm giving this to somebody else. I see. Okay, I just read Trekkies as well. Got it. Lemon Soup woke up at 5 a.m. for this? Bonkers. Hi, Lemon Soup. Oh, this is Angel Avenger. So I'm combining that with Zuna. I can't spell all of that together. There's too much. You're Angel now. What's your new name? Just Angel. You're not avenging any angels. You've become that which you sought to avenge. You change your mind? You want to come hang out? What's wrong, Sweet Pea? Seguo. Tenny, of course. Dan. Oh, wait. There's not two S's on that. Dan. And that's technically my last one, so that's perfect. And then I need to head back over to Schlin. Hello, Schlin. Okay, so, is there anybody else that is struggling with time zones that I need to know about before it's too late? Was that a sneeze? I don't know. Where'd you go, little lady? You can come sit up here if you want. Come here. Over here, come on. What's wrong? Come up here. Oh, you like head scratches? That's pretty cute. You're gonna sit on the crinkliest, loudest paper you could find. That's pretty funny. Come here. Come on, you can come up. There you go. Hi. Hi. You here for cuddling? Hi. It's okay. You can just vibe. No, you're not supposed to be on the desk. Don't do that. I don't care. You can hiss all you want. You're not allowed up there. I know. Sulking. Oh, so mad. Oh, so mad. What do you mean I can't go up here? Yeah. Don't be a baby. Yeah? Is that good enough? You good there? Is that where you want to perch at? Okay. Sykes and Moons are struggling with sleep? Oh, mother. All right, listen here. You might have to take a nap. What's wrong? What? I can't let you climb up on my shoulders right now. I'm drawing. What do you do? What do you want? You're so funny. No, it isn't that kind of cuddle time. She wants to do this thing where she'll like kind of cuddle with you, but vertically, where she puts her paws up on your shoulders and like tucks her head in by your chin. But it's like, dude, now I have to support your butt the entire time. You're okay. No, it's not cuddle time. Why don't you just lay in my lap? I know. What are you thinking about? Okay, I'm gonna stop petting you for a bit so I can focus on art. I'm gonna scoot in just a little bit. Don't panic. Yeah, I'm scooting in a little bit. You're just gonna have to chill for a second. Yeah, I know that's annoying. All right, bye. If you want to go, bye. Yeah. All right, Shalane, let's get to work. So my Sona has an Inkzader inspired by a squid. Tail is black ink pen horns? Ink pen, huh? You shush over there. You can't just sit in a corner like a fucking Doddsney villain, like grumbling to yourself. Nothing's happening. Why are you just staring at the wall whining? You're such a sulker. She like hisses and slinks away like a fucking Disney villain. Like, next time. Next time. I hear you. I can hear you perfectly now. You've got a mic by your mouth. Yeah, you can't do it in the corner. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Oh, let's see. Did you say porcelain? No, that's fine. I'll do it myself. Wow, pink shutter shade. So I do know I need you facing the camera at minimum. Life's hard for a little lady? True. Give her a box, she becomes a shulker. True. All right, so Shalane, let me see here. She is named after an evil queen. Now listen, the name came after I recognized her personality, not before. So I'm gonna do like shutter shades. What if I did like a sort of, okay, now this is gonna be maybe a little bit beyond my artistic scope, but I'm gonna try something real quick. What if I did something like this, right? Am I on the right layer? I'm on the way wrong layer, hold on. How does shutter shades work for a Ruzader? I guess they'd have to be big enough to incorporate both set of eyes, maybe? Hell yeah, okay. Now, how do I, Okay, that's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good once I get there, but let's leave it for a second. Now, how do I have this be like sort of a spin pose? Oh, wait a minute. I might be figuring it out. And then we do like a turn. Oh God, that's too much. That's too much. What is your problem, little lady? Why are you grumbling over there? Are you in the window? Where are you? You want out? Yeah? Are you just swatting at the boys under the door for no reason? Cool barrel roll. You look at me then. Alright, come here, come here. I'll get the mic off you. You can go about your business. The hell? What happened? Wait a minute. Where is my... Where am I... What changed? What the hell? Hold on one second. I'm trying to fix something. One sec. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It should be working now. Wow. Well, half a fella. Okay. Okay. Back to work. Oh, well. Cry, baby. So here's the problem I'm running into. I made this a little smaller than I meant to, and I think I want to redo it a little bit. I think I have a new plan, actually. I like the idea, and I'm going to come back to this idea. But first, I need to figure out what the fuck an ink... Black ink pen horns. You mean like the horn, like an actual like ink pen horn? What is your problem? Okay, I see. So you mean like one of these? Like an inkwell type of deal. Or not a well, I'm sorry, the top of a black ink pen. Right? So the ones that go like this, and then they do this number, and then they do this. Well, that's a little exaggerated, but you get the idea. What is your problem? Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Very cute. Ooh. Okay. Like a nib. Oh, okay. I got you. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna do like a nib tail. But I think what I want to do is I want to create a bit of perspective here. So I'm gonna do like, what does a nib look like from the front is the question. Let me look up a reference real quick. She's always like that. Don't give her any attention for it. It's fine. That's just who she is as a person. I say a person very loosely, as a cat. She's leaving a bad Yelp review. Do it, little lady, you won't. Do it, little lady, you won't. Leave a bad Yelp review. Okay, so if you ever look up an ink pen nib, you will only find references of it from the back, which is fair because that's where it's most artistically interesting. But can you please, Google, I'm begging you for one image of a nib from the front. One image. I'm begging you. So Moons and Sice are struggling about to get some sleep, and Nereus from Brazil so struggle about the time zone too. Anybody else? Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh my god. Just stay up and watch it. I've opened up an incredibly dangerous door by accepting doing them out of order now. Look what I've done. Look what I've done. I'll tell you what. I'll do Schlin, and then I'll do Moons and Sykes. But then we're gonna have to go back to the normal order. Beyond that, I'm sorry. You gotta be a VOD watcher. You gotta be like all the cool VOD watchers. Sorry. Okay, so there's no such thing as a reference of a pen nib from the front, which really sucks, but that's okay. I'll figure it out myself. I can infer what it looks like. I think it's probably like rounded at the base, I guess. Something like, hold on, let me try to get this sketch down first before I do anything. So I'm gonna do something like this. And then it probably comes down in like this shape. And then obviously it's got to have like the conical Ruzader base shape, so it'd have like a tail like that. Okay, so we got our little nib. And then we got to get like a butt cheek right there. And then we got to get a little haunch right there. Wait, no, hold on. I want that a little bit thicker because it's the outer line. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Okay, we get a little haunch right here. Maybe even like a little foot for cuteness sake. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, so we got to do like another one of these, and there's the base of the... Okay, there's the base of the tail. And then I want to do like a sort of turn, like a shift. Yeah, that's too much. Oh no, the tail's too far now. So I need to do more like that. Okay. Could a Ruzader do that? I don't, I guess you could hook it over the top horn. I guess the move. We hook it over the top horn. There we go. Just gonna make some slightly thicker lines on some of these so they don't feel so unconfident. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna have to be good enough, I guess. The swag. It's radiating! All right, so now I need to go get a color palette. Oops, wrong tab. Oops, wrong tab. Okay, so we've got black ink pen horns for the tail. We've got tentacles, black with blue nubs. Tentacles? Oh, the horns are tentacles. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I can figure that out. Oops, didn't mean that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, I'm gonna let you out 1 second, little lady. I know. I know. I hear you, big baby. All right, be right back. 1 sec. I know. You want out? Come here. I know. Let me get your mic. Yep, let me get your mic. Okay, I'm back. That's enough kitty time for now. I gotta focus up. All right, let's lock in. We got little tentacle horns. We got our little, let's see. Black with blue nubs. Okay, well, let's wait a minute. But the head horns are white with pink nubs. That also means that the tentacles on the body, like the claws are tentacles on the body. Got it. Understood. Understood. Okay. That might be too thick of lines. You know what? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Those are too good of shapes to give up on. Body is orpal with gray swirl swipes in the middle. Okay, got it. And the eyes are black with blue on the inside? How can I communicate that in a way that makes sense? I guess I could do, like, black eyes underneath. Would that kind of fuck the shutter shades, though? Kind of fuck the shutter shades. Unless I go to my line colors. Hold on a second. And I change the shutter shades. Let's see what's going to stand out good on purple. Maybe a different shade of purple. So let's do, like, a really dark purple for the shutter shades. Maybe I do something like this. This might not work immediately, actually, because what I'm going to do underneath this is I'm going to now go to the color layer, and I'm going to grab black, but it might still be colored in. No, it's not. Okay, perfect. So this will work. Okay, but oh, hold on. Before I do that, I want to grab the sort of blue color of the eye ink first. So we want something kind of darker blue, I think. It's kind of like a blue. It's like a little bit of a navy, maybe. Maybe something like this. Let me check that. No, that's too dark. Maybe something more like that. Okay, that's a little better. Do like this color. Okay. This truly be stepping outside my normal bounds, but we'll make it work. Oh yeah, baby. Ah! I fucked that up. Okay, that's kind of working. Okay, anyway, so let's see. Tail black. No, tail's a black ink pen. Tentacles are black with blue nubs, so like blue tips, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go with like not black, because black wouldn't show up. I'm gonna go with like a dark gray. There we go. Okay. Okay. Body Orpal with a gray swipe in the middle. Orpal with a gray swipe in the middle. Okay, so what kind of Orpal are we looking at? We're looking at like an Orpal. Wait, what are your horns with like a pink tip? Horns? Oh, the shutter shade is supposed to be pink. Whoops. Night, Lunar. It's like this kind of Orpal. Hold on a sec. Might be too bright. It's a little closer. Ooh, this looks right to me. Hold on. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Interestingly, I never did a line on the other side of the shutter shades, but I kind of like it. Like, I didn't do a line over here, I mean, you know? Kind of like the way it kind of cuts that color, though. I think that's kind of fun. I am very EP, so I'm a blink. I just want to say thank you, Ruze, for trying more Ruzaders, and I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Much love. I mean, hate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's right, hate. You know what's funny is you're already kind of doing this in your profile picture. I think that's amusing to me. This is the same pose you had in your profile picture, and I did not realize. Tee-hee. I just wanted a way to show off the ink pen tail. Okay, now it looks like you maybe have like a light gray as your muzzle. That might be too gray. We want something lighter. That's pretty good. Same pose, same brain. And then your horn tips, it looks like they do the same thing, that gray style, gray color. So I'm gonna do the same shtick with the gray here. I might change the color of your glasses to even hotter pink to stand out against that purple though. Wow, I'm dying, help. We'll see. I'm gonna have to shrink the size of that a bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna change the color of that line art. I want that to be a hotter pink, like a really, really bright pink. Something pops. Maybe like this. Let's see. Huh? Huh? Was it too close? All right, let's try something like this. Nope, that's worse. That's worse. That's way worse. That's so much worse. Ugh. I guess I need to lean away from blue and towards like a reddish pink if I want to get this color to pop up. So maybe something like, oh my God, that's horrible. Ooh, wait a minute. No, it's too gray. Sorry, one sec. That's kind of a reddish pink. Whoa, one sec. I gotta get your belly color a little different. I want to make sure that that's obvious that that's like a belly color. Nice. And then we said the tail color was black, if I remember correctly. So we'll do like, it's kind of a purpley black. I want to do something more like this, I think. Yeah. Similar to the tentacles. But then I think I'm going to take some creative liberty. And I am going to make the base of the tail the blue color from your little suckers or whatever. Mostly because I want it to stand out a bit more, and I don't think it's going to hard enough otherwise. So. Okay. I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm gonna go to the color wheel. I know that's crazy, but bear with me for a moment. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I actually kind of want that to even be lighter. Ah! Nice. Okay. Maybe lighter? Ooh. Yeah. Like an almost salmon pink. Pretty cute. Peachy. Okay, now I gotta pick a color for the actual line art, and then I gotta pick a background color, and I also want to give a little bit more shine. Almost like a pink? Yeah, almost like a pink. It's almost like it's a pink. Oh, what color do I want the lines to be? Oopsies, I almost forgot to do the rest of the jaw. I'm on the wrong layer. I kind of want to do like the tips of the toe. No, it would be the bottom. It'd be where the peats are. We don't want to do that. Don't fuck around too much, Ruze. Don't fuck around too much. All right, so let me think. Line art. I can't do purple. I can't do too deep a purple because, well, I could. It might make the blue disappear on the little suckers, though. Let me try something like this and see what I think about this. Ooh. It does make the tentacles disappear a little bit. Let me try it, though. Ooh, I do kind of fuck with it, though. Oh, I do kind of fuck with it, though. I kind of like it. I think I'm going to keep it. Ooh, I like what it does to the little tail, too. Good morning. Yeah, I kind of feel like this ties it together in a way I was looking for. Okay, nice. Now I want to do some shine. Whew, the way that shine looks on that purple is nice. I like that. Bum ba bum bum bum.
Ah, 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 ah. Up, eep,
Up! Yeah. I want to add more shine over here. I think I want like maybe like a little cheek shine or something. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, that's too much. Let's do like one of these. And then I definitely want like a little haunch shine. Ooh, wait, no. Ooh, nope. Start small, get bigger. Nope. Okay. Little toe shine. Okay. I fuck with that. Okay, now I want a background color. Let's see. We went through a lot of reds, blues, purples. Maybe like a green or a yellow could be good. Like a yellow color, like something like this. Let me do like a soft color first. A soft brush, I mean. Something like this, you know? Ooh, wait a minute. But then maybe I add like a... a little limey. Oh, there we go. Ooh! Just a little bit more green. Ooh, soft. Nope, not soft enough. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait. I can't add any background back there. Oh, man. Hold on. Maybe I can do it like this. Oh! Sorry, hold on. I might have to do a hard pin for this. Fuck it, I'll do it manually. I'm a genius. I simulated it. Kind of want like just a little bit more here where I do like, I kind of want like a... Okay, that's a little silly. I like that. I think I fuck with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Though on my monitor, the glasses look a little gray more than pink, which annoys me, but hopefully that's just my monitor being off on calibration. I'm actually gonna move this over a second to put it on my other monitor to see what it looks like. So on my tablet, it looks pink. That's pretty alright. I might try one more time on this, on these glasses. I just really don't know if I love them yet. I like that more. Definitely not. It is the noise filter making it feel a little gray to me, but I like the noise filter. I like the way it looks. It still feels a little gray even without the noise filter. Also, that noise filter is hiding a lot of imperfection there. That's okay though. Ooh, hold on. Maybe I just need to saturate it a ton. Yeah, I'm gonna saturate it a fuck ton. I was getting too close to gray is the problem. And the noise filter was adding even more gray. I think if I saturate it a ton and then lean it toward like lipstick like red pink, that'll make it stand out a lot. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. And then I'm gonna go back to the lines layer real quick. Ah, my bad. Okay, now I want to go to the shine layer. Go back to my white. Okay. Yippee. Dude. Okay, I think I'm good with this one. That added a lot of 3D effect to the glasses. I feel like gave them some like, you know, a little something. I'm actually gonna add a little bit of shine to the edges here too, just to make those stand out some. Okay, that was too much shine. Hold on. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Okay. There you go, Slen. Yippee! I'll export that later. Okay, think about the delicious chip. All right, who else did I say I was gonna do? Moons and then Sykes, right? Moons? I think you were up here somewhere, yeah? All right, Moons, you still there? Wave your hand. Hello? Hello, are you here? Hello? Hello? Thank you for the chip. Congratulations, Savia. Sorry, I had to do a little yawn there. Schlinzader. You better believe it. All right. So, Moons had said, if I remember correctly, Moons, you said, I'm putting my fate in your hands, gamer. Well, right now, you've got a very cat vibe, very black cat vibe. And while I wouldn't mind challenging myself to draw a jet black Ruzader, I do think that would take it. Well, Moons, pick an eye color to pop against black. Maybe I could do this where I do a jet black Ruzader and then rely entirely on shine to do interesting shapes, possibly. Did I order pizza yet? No, but I will. I could try to challenge myself. I have no Sona. What do you want me to do? It's okay. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. We could do a light purple. That could be fun. How about this, Moons? What's your favorite color? Purple's good taste. Maybe, Moons, maybe. Now the question is, how do I... One second. Wow. I need to think for a second. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, okay. Okay. No, that's okay, Shakina. This is actually the second time I've done an art stream. Well, technically I did a bunch of art streams, but this is the second time I've done commissions. So I want to kind of go with like a really like off black here. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll come back to the horns later. Northbound. Thanks for being an asshole. I know I've been pretty quiet, but I'm trying to lock in here. Okay. Hello, new Ruzaders and returning Ruzaders. And you old, stinky, nasty, smelly, stinky, yucky, yucko, smelly Ruzaders. Old. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Nice. Wow! I resemble that remark. Oh, okay, Paprika. Thanks for 17 months of being a jackass, by the way. I resemble that. Oopsie. Damn it. Okay, no need to get funky with it. I'm gonna keep that simple. I might fuck with that in a minute, though. We'll see. Let me think of a horn color real quick. So you got like the nice pink for the eyes. You got the black for most of this. I do want to add a little bit of, I kind of want to find a color that I can use both for the muzzle and also for the horns. The moon haunts you. Let's see. You like purples. Maybe I'll do like a deep purple for this number here. Oh, I kind of fuck with that. Hold on. And then obviously when I do the actual horns, take that same purple. It's actually like almost the purple of the border. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, now I want to do like a nice muzzle color, and I think we want to step away from the purple and the black a little bit. Maybe we go over to like a... I don't want to go too far away from it necessarily. Maybe we go for like a deep blue. Or I could go purple and then I could lighten it up into like a gray purple. That might soften it too much. Maybe we do like a... Hold on. No, that's not bad. Alien. Nah, I think I'm gonna leave the moon as is. I think keeping it simple looks good. It's clean. It's a clean shape. Noise. Okay, let me do a couple other things real quick. I want to add some line color to this. And I think true to what we've been doing, maybe we do a purple. There's been a lot of purple lately. I could do this color. Not on the eyes, but on the lines. Nah. Maybe I do like a blue. Like a midnight blue. Ooh, okay. 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 Use that to help the moon stand out a little bit against the sky. Okay. And then I do a little shine. I think we want like a backlight almost, which is going to be a little weird to try and get done. I think what I need to do is I need to like create this sort of like almost overhead lighting feel. Like, as if a lot of the glow is coming from the top up there. So you're going to get kind of this, yeah. I am the haunting of the moon. Let me glow with it. Oh, don't you worry. I'm gonna get you some glow. You. Okay. God, I can't help it. I love having a little highlight on the side of the head. And I know it doesn't make sense in this context, but I just want like a little pop of brightness in here. So I'm going to add it anyway. I might even add an extra little boop right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe drag that up a little bit. I don't know exactly how to apply the shape of like a conical horn in a way that makes sense. But still adds a bit of shine to it. Maybe I do like a... Ooh, hold on. Kind of like that. Oh, okay. It makes it look a little bit flatter, but I don't mind that much. I think it gives it an interesting shape. Yeah. Okay. I kind of fuck with that. I want to add one more shine, I think, on the mouth, just because I think right now it's lacking a little bit of color. So I'm going to add like maybe like a little woo right there. Oh, wait a minute. It's clearly getting, we're getting more light from this side, so I'm going to add a little bit right there. Just a little bit. Okay, maybe that's too much. Maybe like, ooh. Huh? What if I did? Oh, what if I, oh, what if I, what if I, ooh. What if I, yeah, just a gentle shine, just a little bit, just enough to make the mouth pop a bit. Boom, bam. Yeah, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Okay, cool. I really like the eye design on this one. I like that it has like sort of almost backlit eyes. Do I fuck with that? I think I fuck with that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Cool. Okay. Cool. I like that. All right, Moons, there you go. Sykes! Sykes, actually, I think is, wait, what did I just do? What did I push? No, what have I done? Oh, I see what I did. Hold up. Okay. I think Sykes is back here. Aha! Sykes, you were second in line. You've been so patient. Holy shit, Sykes.
Thank you, Boots. I'm glad you like it.
Should I order a pizza? What time is it? Uh-oh, it's already 9. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me check what's open. 1 second, guys, 1 second. Let me check something. Sykes, don't worry, I'm gonna get you. I promise, I'm gonna get you. I promise. I just wanna make sure things don't close. I almost accidentally turned on Questmaster music. Haha, my bad. Bum 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 dum dum. Cheese on bread, baby. You better believe it. Yum 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 yum. Every time I order from this app, it makes me put my address. Okay, dude, I got it. My address is fucking Okay? Jeez. Crazy. He's still my least favorite idol. You better believe it, Lost Girl. Next 10 months. Yeah, I am kind of just the worst. Night moons! Bye! Sleep well, Schlin! Oh, I forgot my credit card number. True. I didn't even think about that. You're such a genius. What kind of pizza do I want? What kind of pizza do I want? We do a little self-doxing, just a little. Do I want a little stuffed crust? Is that a pizza? Is it stuffed crust? I can't do a fucking Italian accent to save my life. Not even an offensive one. Somebody who's Italian's gonna be, dude, Jesus, chill. Hey, Ruze, since I've been at Anime Con, why not tell a story about when you cosplayed Sailor Moon character for a group? Or maybe your first date? Lol, up to you which one you'd like to tell us. Neither. I don't do dating. Actually, no, that's not true. I did have my first date. That's not true. My first date was in high school. Jesus, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. I could tell you that, or the Sailor Moon one. The Sailor Moon one doesn't have a lot of story to it. I was just in a group I was in a group cosplay. I was doing, no, I can't tell you exactly what I was doing. I was doing a Sailor Moon character. Stuffed crust, I agree. Veep! Thanks for 14 months. Hey, you're kind of rocking my color palette in the back there with the red and the blurple and the gray and the white and the black and the gold. I have a lot of weird colors going on. Have you guys noticed that? Have you guys noticed that I've got like every color ever in my color palette? I think I'm gonna get 2 small pizzas so I can have a little bit of extra flavor. Yeah, I'll do a stuffed crust. Why not? I'll do one as pepperoni. So you were Sailor Moon. Love to see it.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Bro, do you guys want me to tell you the actual story? I'll tell you one story or the other. You guys just gotta yell. It's either first date or sailor cosplay story. Both have a little bit of a tale attached to them. Both are equally uncomfortably cringe. Up to you. Let's see. Stuffed crust. Sailor, sailor, cosplay sailor, 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 first date. First date, first date. Date. Cosplay, sailor, sailor, funniest one, sailor. You already told us? Oh, cosplay, poll, date, wow, first date, cosplay. Wow. Tell you what, let's do a poll. If I can reach my keyboard. You only get one or the other. This is tough. This is tough. There's no save scumming. You can't save scum. You've got to pick one or the other. So the other's gone forever. Pulls up. I mean, theoretically the poll's up if YouTube wants to catch up with me here. YouTube, we good? Oh, it signed me out. That's great. That's what you love to see. Yeah, No, that totally makes sense. Thanks, YouTube. Exactly how you're supposed to work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so once again, I guess YouTube voted no story at all. Okay. There you go. Pulls up. Have fun. Anyway, let's get to work on Sykes' thing. Oh, wait, no, I gotta finish ordering my pizza, and then I gotta get to work on Sykes' thing. Okay, here we go. Yes, it signed me out while I was streaming. Can you believe it? All right, real quick. I gotta order this speed of sound because I gotta hurry up and get to Sykes' commission before it's too late. Guys, what do I want to add to my pepperoni pizza? How are you still streaming? Well, the stream doesn't stop just because I get signed out of YouTube. I just stopped being able to control things. I mean, a good example of this is, you know, the entire ISP crashing the other day in the middle of Hunt ASMR like a piece of shit, and then my stream being up for 2 hours past me being done streaming. Thanks, by the way, YouTube, for not having a way to turn that off on mobile. Just saying. Maybe it might be a good idea for me to be able to turn a stream off from mobile. Anyway. Okay, Jozu. Interesting. Oh, pepperoni, ham, and mushroom sounds fire. I'll do that. Mushrooms. Ham. Fuck yeah! And then the other one, the other small pizza, I think I'm just gonna do like... I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna get the classic barbecue pineapple ham. Barbecue pineapple ham. Okay. One second. Wow, first date's winning by 4%. That's crazy. Everybody likes pineapple. Don't pretend you don't like pineapple. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna order this. No, stop trying to get me to buy more stuff. Quit. Can't eat all that. Oh my god, first date's winning by 3%. It's getting crazy in here. Oh, man. Hold on. Still ordering. Still ordering. And it's ordered, baby. Let's go. Okay. Cool. So it looks like with just 2% more votes, first date wins. Can't believe that. That's crazy. How do I end this poll? Ta-da! Poll done. Oh my God, we only had 99% of the votes? That means 1% went missing. Oh no! That's crazy. All right, let me click into this here and see what we got going on with the thing with with Sykes' thing. If I can hold a mini Zephyr and have a coat like a Ruzader cosplaying as you, okay, I could do that probably. So here's your story. Here's your tale of wow. Here's your tale of whoa. Wait a minute. Oh, man, it's going to get pretty spicy in here. If you're not 18 or older, I need you guys to tab out. If you're not 37 or older, I need you guys to go. No, it's not spicy. I'm kidding. Sorry. Where's my fucking pen? Hold on. Where's my pen? Did I put it in my lap? Where'd my pen go? Aha. I found it. Okay, so my first date, high school. I was dating a friend who originally, real talk, I wasn't super interested in dating. At the time, I was more concerned with hiding the fact that I was a huge, sweaty, fucking loser nerd, and also, trying to just barely pretend to fit in with the people around me, and pretend I had no interest in anything. And while doing that, I was also trying to pursue my nerdy interests, which, you know, as you may imagine, is a bit difficult to do when you're trying to hide it as well. So this poor person that I was set to date was unfortunately very infatuated with a persona that I was putting on at the time, which was that I was very aloof and uncaring and detached from the world and did not give a shit about, you know, the comings and goings of my high school life, when really I was constantly thinking about it at all times, probably to an unhealthy paranoid degree, and every waking moment was dedicated to maintaining a carefully crafted sort of dispassionate air, pretending I didn't give a fuck about anything, when really I think 90% of my thoughts were geared towards what are people thinking about me? How do I make sure that I don't look stupid or cringe at all times? There we go. So anyway, yeah, I was trying to aura farm constantly. All I could think about was aura farming. And this person had fallen in love with this sort of like facade of not giving a shit that I had put on at the time, and it was not a very good facade, but I was trying my best. Anybody paying attention probably saw through it almost immediately. Sorry, I'm also trying to get the sketch layer down here before I forget. Hold on, almost done. Story time will continue. Don't worry, I know you're freaking out right now. Somebody's like, oh my God, please just tell the story, please, shut up. And I will in just a second. One second. This is taking like all of my brain power. I'm trying to remember exactly what Zephyr looks like as well while I do this, and that is difficult. Okay, sorry. Okay. So, let me restart. Okay, anyway. Person, high school, friend of mine, fell in love with a very, very fake version of me that was not real. She thought I was like this super cool emo loser who's like, didn't give a shit about anything in the whole world, super aloof, super dispassionate, uninterested in everything, right? But the reality is I was a sweaty fucking nerd who was like super into like Zelda, and I really wanted to play D&D, and I never really played it before except for one time with my older sister's friend when we played 2nd edition. I was really wanting to play Warhammer and Magic the Gathering and shit like that at the time. But I had no outlet for that, and I couldn't let people know I was a nerd because I would have got bullied really bad. So instead, I just pretended I didn't like anything, and she loved that about me. And she also was big into, like, you know, the super emo aesthetic and being super, like, fucking uncaring and yada, yada, yada. So I ended up dating her because my friend at the time, my best buddy, I think he was interested in me, honestly, but he was trying to be nice, or maybe he just thought I wasn't interested, which at the time, to be fair, I probably wouldn't have been. So he tried to set me up with her, and I said no for a long time. And then eventually he kind of wore me down, and I was like, okay, I will try dating her. So I ended up dating her. And our first date was to... maybe an ice skating... I think our first date was at an ice skating rink. Yes, I do remember this. Our first date was at an ice skating rink. And I remember that, no, it's a rollerblading. It was rollerblading, and I remember I was not a good rollerblader. So true to my persona, I sat out on the outskirts and just seemed really like kind of pensive and lost in thought and kind of like just sad boy hours. Like I can't rollerblade because I'm too busy thinking about how much life sucks type of energy. You know what I mean? So I just kind of sat out there, and really I was probably, I don't know, thinking about like the latest episode of fucking Pokemon or some stupid shit. I was probably thinking about how much I wanted to go home and play WoW. And I remember that they were having an okay time. It was my buddy. He was out there with her, and she was skating, and then maybe one other friend. Yeah, and then she came back and sat by me, and she was like, hey, you got something in your eye, Ruze. And I was like, what? She's like, you got something in your eye. I was like, oh, okay. She's like, let me get it. And then after she blinded my ass by putting her thumb in my eye, she snuck a kiss, you little savage. That was actually my first kiss. Yeah, she snuck a kiss on me, and I was like, what the fuck? I remember being so blindsided, I kind of just didn't react. And I was like, huh. She's like, oh, that bad? I'm like, no. It was good, question mark. Man, I could be leveling cooking right now. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. So that was my first ever date, but here's the uncomfortable one. Let me tell you about well, that one was already uncomfortable, all right? Because, like, you gotta keep in mind, like, for everybody, I'm sure that's like, oh, that's not that bad. That's kind of normal, you know, whatever. She, you know, first kiss, that's cute. You gotta keep in mind, I was playing it completely aloof. I'm sitting there like nothing had happened, super like disinterested and uninvested in the situation. On the inside, I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm like, I've never kissed anybody in my life. Did I do shit at that? How did that happen? What was I supposed to do there? Like, I'm panicking. I'm like, oh fuck, am I supposed to kiss her now? Like, what just happened? I did not. I was too scared. But I acted just like I didn't give a shit. Anyway, next date, because I was too afraid to break it off. And at this point in our relationship, I very much did not want to be in a relationship. It's not that I didn't like this person. She was fine. She's just very obsessive and very, like, all day, every day, needs Ruze's attention all the time, no matter what. So I'm like, okay, I got to be careful because, you know, she's getting really, really invested in this, and I'm recognizing somewhere in my heart at this point that not only am I not invested, it's unfair of me to her to be so uninvested. So, as I'm about to break it off, she invites me to go with her and her mom to see some light show in some, like, park or something. So her mom drives us, with us in the back seat, to this park. And we're like seeing this beautiful light show or whatever. It's around Christmas time or some shit like that. And she's being really touchy-feely. And I'm like, hey, man, like, your mom's right there. That's weird. Don't do that. I already don't, like, I'm already, like, uncomfortable because I'm scared and I don't know how to, like, handle a situation like that. But then on top of that, she's being weird with her mom in the front seat. So I'm like, don't do that. And then the whole time, her mom is just in abject silence. Unspeaking. No words, right? I'm like, well, that's uncomfortable to a degree. And then we do our little, like, outing or whatever. Girlfriend's a little disappointed because I'm not reciprocating any sort of, like, I don't know, touchy-feeliness. I let her, like, lay her head on my shoulder and chill there while we look at lights. That's fine. Cool. Then we go back to her house. And her mom's house, keep in mind. And she's like, oh, you want to come check out my room? I was like, sure, I guess. I'm like, that's fine. And I go to her room or whatever, and we're like looking at all of her cool stuff. And then I'm like, she's like, goes to close the door. I'm like, no. I'm like, don't, your mom's going to think we're doing some real weird shit. Don't do that. And she's like, Mom, do you care if I close the door? And her mom's like, no, I don't care. You guys can do whatever you want. I'll put on headphones. I'm like, so I'm like, oh, I'm like, actually, it's kind of stuffy in here. I think I want to go outside. I'm like, we should go outside. Well, like, and I think I tried to play it off super cool or whatever. I was like, I kind of just want to go, like, look at the stars. So we went outside and we laid in the grass and stared at the stars or whatever. And then I was like, okay. And at the time, what I had done was I texted my stepmom. I was like, come get me. I gotta go home. So I laid out there and stared at the stars and kind of just laid in silence, which I was trying to pass off as this cool thoughtfulness, but really was probably incredibly awkward. And then I waited till my fucking stepmom got there and I went home. And then I broke up with her like a week later, which is really a bummer. She was like, hey, come with me on a family trip to go see my grandpa. I was like, no, I'm breaking up with you. Her mom was trying really hard to be the wingman. I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. 100%. Clearly, my girlfriend wanted to move way faster than I did, and I was mortified. I had never kissed anybody in my life, and she was trying to get to some... I'm not going to go into detail, but she was definitely trying to get to some levels I was not ready for. And I was like, And in my head, you know, like, I get it, right? I was probably like 15, 16. I'm sure, like, 16, 17-year-olds, they're probably thinking about that a lot. I'm sure. There's a degree to where you're thinking about that kind of shit. But I don't know, dude. I was just a fucking nerd, all right? I was a fucking loser nerd. So all I was thinking about was how do I get to playing more WoW or, like, chilling out and, like, goofing off? How do I get to hang out with my older sister and their friends and go play, like, fucking Warhammer with them because they're the only people who play Warhammer, right? And I know what she's thinking, but to me, I'm like, I'm still a kid. I'm like, dude, I can't, I don't know how to do that. I can't do that. So I was scared, dude. I was scared shitless. I was so afraid of fucking shit up. 0 to 100 fast. She wanted to go from 0 to 100 pretty quick. Pretty quick. Yeah, I was like, I'm leaving. I gotta get out of here, dude. I gotta get out of here, dude. So yeah. Anyway, I broke that off, which is fine. And then that was really awkward because she was definitely like really ingrained in the friend group in high school. And it was not an easy breakup. I probably had like 4 or 5 dates with her, honestly. I don't remember most of them. Almost all of them was basically me trying to like use like my cool facade to avoid any sort of intimacy because I was not because I was too cool for it, but because I was too afraid of it. And then once I broke up with her, I remember I was too afraid to do it in person. I was scared of how she would react. And also I was just a little baby. So I broke up with her over the phone. And I know what you're thinking. Ruze, she deserves to be broken up with in person. First of all, no, because every time I called her, every time I talked to her, it was a new event, a new thing. I feel like somewhere in her heart, she knew that I was trying to get out. And she kept trying to like find ways to pressure me in. So it's when she called me to invite her to go hang out with her and her grandpa on that trip that I was like, no, I'm sorry. I'm like, actually, we need to talk. And at the time she was doing dishes, and I remember she fucking lost it. There was like a shrill yell, like a stabbing. I was like, what the fuck? And then the shattering of dishes and a lot of no's. And I was like, oh, I'm like, I am so sorry. And then the next day I went to school. No, wait, it was the weekend. I did it on the weekend, very strategic. And then Monday I went to school, and oh my God, she was devastated, dude. Like, downcast eyes, unspeaking, untalking. I stayed the fuck away from my friend group for a while, and they tried really hard to comfort her. I was like, oh my God. And then like 2 years later, she got in a relationship and it was fine. And she did have like a kid right before leaving high school. So maybe I made the right move stepping out of that one. She eventually got over it, but it was like 6 months of an uncomfortable like mourning. I mean, genuine mourning from her. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. So that was crazy. That was something. Anyway, I'm really glad I broke up with her over the phone. I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't the right thing to do. I'm glad I did that. Yeah, so that was my first date. Phone call's better than a voicemail? True. True. I did dodge an asteroid, yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Girl turned up to class in all black with a veil. No veil, thankfully. No veil, thankfully. Crazy story from an art stream? You're welcome. You got broken up within a letter? Well, did they write it in like this really dramatic sort of like Victorian text? Because that kind of fucks, actually. That's kind of fun. What the hell? Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Yeah, my mistake was dating her at all when I wasn't into it. That was super not cool. I should not have done that. But I was a kid, and I was dumb. And honestly, I should have known my own red flags when my justification for it was, well, I'm getting older. I should have a date before I, like, get out of high school. I should date somebody before I get out of high school and, like, you know, not be a complete loser. God, what terrible reasoning. What terrible reasoning. Where is the rookie teenager mistake? You better believe it. That's crazy, Chance. Untether yourself. That's crazy. Yeah, kids are dumb. They make a lot of mistakes, and I'm no exception. Bro, high school was such a weird time. My friend group was so fucking, honestly, kind of creepy at times. Like weird kids that they are. Unfortunately, I hung out a lot with both the little emo kids and the anime kids and the nerds. And I got along most with the nerds, but that was a social faux pas. So I tended to not hang out with them too much because, I don't know, I was a piece of shit kid and I didn't want to be bullied. So a lot of my time was spent hanging out with like the emos and the anime kids and the theater kids, which wasn't a huge step up, but was slightly more socially acceptable than the kids who were just passionate about nerdy shit and were honest with themselves about it. So yeah, needless to say, hanging out with theater kids, and a lot of you here are probably theater kids, and I'm not talking about you specifically, I'm just saying there is a certain energy that theater kids often bring that is embarrassing. And they definitely had that energy. Also, that just pushes comfortable boundaries, especially comfortable boundaries of friendship. Like multiple times, different friends in my friend group had bitten me on my neck. Not as a joke. They just did that. They just did that and they were like, isn't it funny? I'm like, that's not funny. That's just weird and it's uncomfortable and I don't like that. I'm like, I think they thought it was funny because I really didn't like physical contact. Like I didn't like hugs, or like a lot of them would just like chill in each other's laps or whatever because kids are weird and they're exploring their boundaries or whatever. And I was like very anti that. I'm like, no, I don't like hugs. I don't want you to grab my shoulders. I don't want you to touch my arms. Don't touch me. So anyway, weirdo little kids, like multiple different friends had bitten my fucking neck. And I was like, see, this is the type of people I'm hanging out with. And this is the problem. These people don't understand boundaries. Hold on. I'm focusing on the shape of this crystal. Okay. Fish are flying after that. That is quite nasty. Isn't that quite nasty, dude? Freaking vampires, man. Fucking vampires, I swear. Yeah, and they really liked doing the little surprise hug thing and just fucking weird kid shit. I don't know if I'm doing this perspective right, but I'm gonna keep trying. I think I'm kind of getting it. It could honestly be very wrong, but I don't care. 1 second. It's taking a lot of detail work. Sykes, you've destroyed me. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. How do you do perspective? Good enough. Holy shit, 1 second. Las Tortugas. In high school, me and the other theater kids would give each other belly rubs, so you're 100% right. Don't judge me too hard. You're a teen. It's cool, dude. I get it. Teenagers are fucking the weirdest creatures on the planet. No offense, teenager. Actually, you know what? A little bit of offense, teenagers. Just a little bit. You gotta be honest with each other. You're a little weird. I'm going to kill some of the detail here on Zephyr because I can't fit that much detail on Zephyr.
Sorry, Sykes.
Real artist tips from How to Do Perspective is you try, you cry, and you don't. Okay, I'm on it. No problem. I'm already part of the way there. Honestly, I'm kind of making moves then. I'm kind of becoming an artist as we speak. Pretty clean. I like it. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Anyway, I could tell you some more cringe stories from my childhood if you'd like, from my youth. I got better. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that first. Good enough. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to erase that line, this line, this line. Sorry, I was just drawing really loose shapes at first here, but now I gotta kind of like lock in and get the actual whoop, 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 whoop. Shapes in. Okay. Whatever you're willing to share, dude. Instead of touchy-feely stuff, nowadays kids are just super fascist. What? Oh, racist. Yeah, well, kids were super racist when I was a kid, too. Unfortunately. They've gotten bolder, I fear. That's why I always say we gotta bring back bullying. How many histories drawn? 2? I'm on 4 right now, Peach. I did that all on the wrong late. Nah, I'm just kidding. That would suck though, huh? Wouldn't that be ass? Millennials really thought Gen Z would eliminate racism? Nah. I find historically, it seems like there's a precedent set for like the more like compassionate leaning a generation is, the more aggressive and hateful the generation after will be, and vice versa. The more aggressive and hateful a generation is, the more compassionate the next generation will be. Now, that's not always true. That's not one-to-one, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Gen Z. If you're Gen Z, I'm sure you're chill. I'm just saying that as a cultural norm, it does seem that is a loose thing that happens frequently enough that it's kind of weird. That happened with the 70s? Uh-oh. Did it? See, I was right. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. See, this is why I could never be a parent, though. If my kid came home and like the principal was like, hey, your kid was being, you know, a piece of shit in school. He's being a racist or just being like a dick in general, just being an asshole to people for no reason. I'd be like, oh, okay. I'm putting that motherfucker out in the woods. Survive against a bear. And he'd be like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're putting me out in the woods surviving against a bear? What lesson is that going to teach me? I'm like, you're going to learn real fast how much you need to behave in a normal society or be out on your ass in a world that doesn't give a shit if you die. Don't remember high school, but old middle school friend group was basically a cult that fed into everyone's psychoses. I'm better now, so yay! I started a cult in high school. I didn't mean to, though. I promise it was an accident. Congratulations on getting better. Thanks for 4 months. I'm sorry, you what? I started a cult in high school. I like your drawings, very cute. Thank you, Kay. Thank you for 2 months. You guys don't remember this story? Real? Huh. Well,
Let me tell you a tale.
not really. I'm too lazy to tell the whole tale. So basically what happened was... What had happened was... in high school... Sorry, hold on. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm almost done here. I'm almost done. In high school, I jokingly, very, very jokingly... All right, I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna surprise no one. I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna surprise nobody. So I have to lay this groundwork or this story doesn't make sense. But I was an edgy teenager, like most teenagers. I thought I was smarter than everybody around me, and in my defense, I was. And I thought that the adults were idiots around me and all like glorified children themselves, but with the ego of adults. And in my defense, I was right. But I had a chip on my shoulder specifically about religion. Now, as a bit of backstory, you have to understand, I was raised in the Bible Belt. There was very, very hyper-religious, hyper-dogmatic people around me who used religion as an excuse for hate. So that is how I saw religion. I saw religion as an excuse to hate people. So I was the type of kid who would, like, you know, get in arguments with like 12 plus kids in philosophy class because I'm like, nah, let me play devil's advocate here and explain why your religion's dumb. Which was really shitty of me and not an okay thing to do. I understand that. I'm an adult now. However, I did that a lot. Like, a lot. So I got a gathering of people around me who were also somehow spurned by religion or anti-religious themselves. And we started joking that, like, I had a bit of a god complex, okay? So we started joking like, oh, I'm a god. Ruze, you're a god. I'm like, yeah, I'm a god. And then I was like, you, my friend, I'm going to call him, I don't fucking know. We'll call him Pete. Pete, you're my pope. And he's like, yeah, I'm Pope Pete. And then my other friend's like, oh, well, I want to be something. I'm like, okay, so you're like the head cardinal. He's like, okay, I'm the head cardinal. So we started coming up with these stupid fucking titles for each other. And that was fine at first. That was funny. It's like, yeah, God Ruze. And it was funny up until they started saying it to teachers. And I was like, don't say that. And then the teachers had to pull me aside and be like, Ruze, what are they talking about? I'm like, it's a joke. Don't worry about it. Nobody means it. And they're like, okay. But then they started getting up in the middle of class, like in front of classes, and like saying weird fucking prayers and shit. I'm like, guys, don't do that. So then I was like, okay, that's enough. That's enough of this joke. We're not doing this anymore, to my friend group or whatever. So they stopped, ostensibly, but they didn't stop. Outside of high school later, they were still making those fucking jokes. And then I found out they had told other kids about this stupid fucking shit, and they were professing it as an actual religion. So then later, I learned from my little brother, who gets into high school after me, he's like, hey, by the way, that's still around. I was like, what? Yeah, he's like, yeah, the Church of Ruse is still around. I was like, what do you mean it's still around? He's like, yeah, kids still talk about it. I was like, ah, fucking, okay. Well, anyway, I'm outside of that. That has nothing to do with me. So, bye. Yeah, so that happened. No, I wasn't the Pope. Peter was the Pope. My friend Peter was the Pope. And then my other friend, let's call him Carl, was like the head cardinal. Carl the Cardinal and Peter the Pope. So anyway, the Church of Ruse lasted long past my existence in that school. So that was a mistake. That stopped being funny after a second. Hey, these horns are misaligned, I just realized, but I'm also probably unwilling to fix them. So I'm not going to. Okay, moving on. I gotta start coloring this now.
I would like to pick a color from the screen. Color picker, go!
Oh shit, I can't pick colors from outside this. Okay, well, you know what? I'll do it myself. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay. Disciples or whatever. You can't be in another crazy religion right now, Josie? You hate me, dude. You hate me. Anyway, I got better. I stopped being such a religious hater. Also, I learned my lesson about making jokes about starting cults. I was the Pope. It was you, Peter. It was you. I didn't say Peter. I said Peter. Bum-ba-bum, tithes. Thank you, Rapid Relief. The children yearn for Ghost. Okay, but here's the deal. You're not allowed to make a religion around me. I've done that. I've played these games before, and I can't play them again. I won't play them again. My favorite animal that's not a bug. Cats. You guys know what I mean? You really fucked me up here, Sykes. Gave me quite a bit of work to do. You hate me. You want me to die. In Minecraft. Bad news about the shrines people have built for you and their rooms aren't.
Oh, boy. Oh, like, it looks like we're in trouble this time, Ruzaders.
I think I like that blurple a little bit more. Just a little. Ah! Sorry. I forgot to check my pizza. Uh-oh. Oh, it might be here soon. Hold on. Oh, no, they're still prepping it. Apparently. Damn, they began preparing it 40 minutes ago. That's kind of crazy. Stop preparing it and send it to me. Send it to me. Please and thank you. One of the last things I'm going to color in here is technically going to be...
Good friend, Sykes.
That's kind of pink, actually. Hold up. That ain't right. That's kind of cream, actually. Hold up. That ain't right. Oh, here we go. Okay, now I need like a nice sort of like pink gym color. So I'm gonna go with something like this. I'm gonna lighten it up a bit. I'm gonna do it up here. Boop, 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 boop.
Sykes, why do you hate me?
And then I want to do like a shaded part right here, which would technically go just flat line up diagonal. Okay. Yeah. And then this side should have like an even lighter side technically. So like an up triangle. Okay, perfect. So that creates a sort of like vibe. Wait, that would be the other way around. Sorry, the light is going to be coming from above. So technically that should be the dark half down there. Boom. Okay. Okay, now I need like a nice gold color, which is kind of like, if you ever look for like a nice gold brassy color, I often describe it as like neon brown or neon orange even. You got to get like between an orange and a yellow, and then you just got to give it a lot of shine later. Is this gonna work? That'll work. Okay. I've gone way beyond my scope for this. And I know this now. I know what I've done wrong. And it's that I went way beyond my scope for this. And I'll keep that in mind next time, all right? Next picture, Way less detailed.
This is crazy. What have I done to myself?
Crazy. Technically, I should probably make these gold too, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
Ah, too much.
Much better. Is that strictly what the jacket looks like? No. That is the vibe we're going for today, though. Whoopee! Yippee! We did it! Okay, I just need to add a little bit more right here. Okay, and then I need to take a little bit off over there. Nice! Okay. And the rest is going to be a little Ruzader body now. Yes, Murder Simulator. Actually, fun fact, if you look up Sykes on Twitter, Sykes themselves has done like multiple Ruse cosplays, including a full-size Zephyr. So yeah, go check it out. Very impressive. Patrick, please! Patrick, my pizza! Patrick, please! Can somebody contact Patrick for me? I did that wrong. Nice. I'm missing the blue in the outfit, but it'll be all right. Patrick is on the line, Mr. President. Thank you kindly. That's what I like to hear. Does Patrick hate me? Does Patrick want me dead? That's the question. Damn. Yikes. 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 Yikes, yikes, yikes. What a typo. Okay, so what are we looking at here? What do you got going on? Okay, so Sykes, let me know if I'm reading this correctly. It looks like you're sort of a very soft, slightly yellow-toned gray Ruzader with gold inlays and a little diamond on your chest. Or a jewel on your chest, correct? With black horns and black arms. Okay, so now I need to get like this nice sort of gray-yellow color going. I'm gonna go over to like yellow, do a really soft gray. Add just a bit of color to it, like a nice sandstone almost. Is that too much? No, well, maybe I'll do a little bit more gray. Just slightly grayer. That's too gray. Okay, a little bit more yellow. That's about right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, welcome in, Ryan. Wait, it's your first stream too, Murder Simulator? How much murder did you do to get in here? Technically, there would also be like a little axe tail here, but we're gonna ignore that. All right, so let's go with like a lighter tone here. And so the vibe I'm getting is that this are sort of the lighter grayish yellow. Yeah, okay, so we do this. And then I want to do that for most of the belly, honestly. Whoop. But there's a gem, a sort of white gem here. So I need to go back to the lines, go back to black. I think that gem is white. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna go with like an ice white color. Which is not that differentiated, but that's okay. Well, welcome in, Murder. You picked a good stream for it when I'm talking about some real dumb shit. All right, now we've got... Wait, are your horns made of crystals? Ah, shit. You know what? Not this time, they're not. Whoa. Tree!
Thanks. Thank you for the soup.
All right, hold on. I might be able to save this. One sec. I got an idea. Holy shit, I'm a genius. Okay. Now I go to the shine color. I turn that white. And what I would do is just add like a lot of facets on these to like really communicate, hey, that's a gem, dude. Boom, bam, boom. Guys, don't quote me. I'm thinking they just decided not to make my pizza. I'm thinking they just decided, I ain't doing that. First treat, thank you for the chips. Yum, 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 yum. Whoa! Sarah, thank you for the chips. Sykes, thank you for the chips! Getting close now. I gotta get a nice background color. We've been working with a lot of yellows and golds and a little bit of pink and blue. So I think on the opposite end of that spectrum, I kind of want to go for a blue, but I can't go for a dark blue because we've already done that with the with Zephyr's handle. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like sort of this really, really like neon bright blue. And then I'll swing over to green because we haven't touched any of that yet. We'll do like, oops. Sorry, wrong pen. And we'll do like this sort of nice soft transition. And then I want to do a line color. I'm a little scared of doing a line color because I feel like I'm going to lose a lot of details on this. And also the shines won't look as good, but we'll see. I think the line color I will choose for this needs to be kind of complementary to the yellows. So maybe I could even do like sort of a burnt orange. Yeah, I think that's the move. It gives it sort of a fiery, hot feel. Yeah. That might be too burnt. Hold on. Let's do like a darker orange. Okay, and then I need to erase these ones right here. Wow! Thank you for a treat. Thank you, Hikaru. And thank you, Love and Life to the fullest. Gotta erase a few shine lines. And then I think I'll be good on this one. Nice. How we feeling, Sykes? Fir tree. Thank you. Myra, thank you. Who are we aiming at? Clearly, you guys are targeting someone. What are we doing? Hi, nerds. What tabletop are we playing today? You guys like my tiny little hand? I just realized how tiny my hand is.
Tiny hand.
I think I got that pretty close. I'll take it for now. Snipe me, please! Standing in the open, arms wide. Please! Ah, thank you for the soup, Sykes. Wait, did Cosmic ever say what we're playing? Hold on, let's find out. Wait a minute. I'm looking. Murder Simulator, thank you for the gifted chip! Congratulations, Yoko, Fujioka, and Zorlas. Thank you, a romantic pigeon madness. Splendor. I've never played that, but I wanted to. That's the gym crafting game, right? Or the gym selling game? Is that right? Correct? Maybe? That's interesting. It now says that Patrick began preparing my order 3 minutes ago. I think I ordered that an hour ago. That's crazy. Let me check when they close. Not for a while. Squeak John, thank you for the chip. Patrick was busy, sorry. Oh yeah, why's that? Was Patrick involved in something? Was something going on with Patrick? Is there something we should all know as a group? You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I want a different background color. Hi, Ruze. I'm not sure if it's okay to ask, but yesterday was my birthday. Technically still today in your time zone, I think. Could I please get a happy birthday? I would say no, but it is still your birthday in my time zone, so I'll let it go. This time, thank you for the soup. Mayu. Happy birthmas to you. Hey, happy birthday. Happiest of birthdays to you. Congratulations on surviving another wing around the sun. You know what's crazy? You've gone around the sun a bajillion times compared to how much Saturn and Jupiter go around the sun. Sometimes when life feels too fast, just remember, as far as those planets are concerned, you're not even a year old yet. Get yourself something delicious. Go grab a treat. Happy birthday. Holy shit, brother. I've been going for 4 hours and I've done 4 Ruzaders. This is naughty. It's this one. This one fucked me up. Sykes, why'd you do this to me? Sykes! Sykes, do you think you'd be a Psyduck if you were a Pokemon? I bet you would. What background are we doing? I'm still debating. I don't think I want to go with green and blue. I think I want to go with, like... I feel like this gives me, like, very desert punk vibes. the color palette, especially because you have like that soft sandstone vibe. I kind of want to go with like a yellow, but like maybe like a tan yellow possibly. That's too close to the same color as you, so let's back up a minute. And that's too close to your lightning bolt color. Maybe I'll do like an orange and a red. Like a soft peachy orange. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm vibing with that, but now I want to do a different color just a little bit to contrast this. Maybe I'll do like sort of a reddish pink, maybe. Okay, yeah, and then we'll just like blend the colors into each other in a way where that never quite touches the red. I think I like that better. Yeah, I like that better than the green and the teal. Or cyan. Cyan. Cayenne. Cayenne pepper. Okay, next we're on to Leia. Leia said emerald green, sea blue, and tan. It's my current profile picture. Thank you. Oh, and with little fins, huh? Interesting. Holy shit, Alza, you're definitely totally green, not gray, no cap. Wow, it is kind of sunsetty back there, huh? I like it.
Patrick, please, my pizza. Please, Patrick, my pizza, please. Please, Patrick, please, my pizza, please, Patrick. Patrick, please, my pizza, please. Please, Patrick, please. Patrick, please, my pizza.
Lawlite, Adventurine, Dragon, Bloodstone, and a Pink Rock. Forgore name. Start betting what they taste like. Dirt. Rocks and dirt. Am I right, Crow Ridley? Also, thanks for 5 months. All right, back to work. I may go call this pizza place, though, first. And try to figure out where my pizza is, because I'm kind of hungry.
Patrick, we need you. Please hurry. It's pizza time.
What kind of pose do I want to do here? I don't want to like mimic the pose Leia already has in profile pictures. So let me just think for a second. I want to be like sort of a fun pose that still shows off the tail a little bit. I've got it. I know what I must do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. It's time. Good night, Sykes. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, here I go. Okay, here I go. second. I know I'm not reading what you say yet, but just give me a minute. Just wait. You'll understand. Everything will be made clear shortly. Okay, so you do end in a fin. Now, what kind of fins do you have? Okay, I got it. So it's sort of leaf-shaped in a way. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I don't think you're ready for what I'm about to do. Sassy Leslie, thank you for 17 months. Some of you might already have caught on to me. We're gonna find out. Okay. Don't worry, you'll figure it out in a second. Okay, so we've got like a nice, very sort of like emerald green color for like the body, which I'm gonna do real quick. So let's get our emerald green color down real quick. Oh, that's almost a grass green. I might need to deepen that just a tad. Wow, the gray shows up really strong on that. That's almost like, not quite. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now I need like a nice sort of sea blue, which is gonna be like a green blue-ish color, and then it's a little deeper than that. So something like this, probably. Yeah. Maybe even slightly bluer. Just slightly. Yeah, I like that. And then the fins are at first all sea blue, but then I think they start to fade. Hold on. And around there, I think we're going to start to fade them in. Which is actually ideal because I'm also going to grab this and then go back to my brush for a second and real soft like I'm going to fade this into. Okay, cute so far. Now let's untag this for a second. Now I want to grab a nice tan. And then I need to figure out a color for the inner mouth. Which I think I'm going to go with the sea green, probably. I like that color. Or I mean that sort of seagrass blue. Oh yeah, hey Patrick, what happened? Patrick, did you get my pizza to me yet? 2 minutes! Yippee! They remembered I exist! Whoopee! Didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me a second.
My hair.
Hey, thanks for all the chips, guys. Damn.
Wow!
Frog. Thank you.
Clarity at 3 a.m. And Simple Turtle. And, of course, Zuna, who tried to hide them from me. And Galaxies.
I got my pizza.
I haven't eaten any of it yet. I'm going to wait until I finish this image I'm working on. But I will. I want to work on this piece of art first, though. I just want to be part of your symphony. Don't worry, guys. It's not done yet. It's not done yet, but it will be. It will be. Give me a second, all right? So, color. I need to take, like, a nice light blue, like this one. And go, whoop, 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 whoop. What? Huh? What? Oh, I'm on a race. Sorry. Hold on. Oh, it's the wrong blue. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Patrick was confronted by Big Woman out there, and I thought that was funny. He seemed to be very nice to her, which is the right move, because otherwise I would have to slay Patrick on the spot. Wow! Rupoki, thank you for 17 months. Are Ruzader ears squishable, or are they bony, like giraffe horns? I don't know, actually. I'm a little torn. I like the idea of them emoting, like communicating a little bit of emotion or wiggling around a little bit. And honestly, I mean, they were moving when I was in the temple in my dream. So unless that was just a dreamscape thing, I'm starting to think maybe Ruzader ears are kind of squishable, brother. Bum 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 da ba ba da 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 oh, hold on, sorry, wrong. Spray. A little splash there. Okay, we like that. Now hold on. I'm not done yet. Now I want to get like a little like a... Wait, this needs to supersede everything. Wait, no, stop. Wait. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then I want to do like I'm experimenting. Hold on. I'm learning, sort of. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Wait. I'm so smart. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Now wait. It's not done yet. I'm not done yet. I gotta do some cheesy shit. Wow, look at that. There's like a little heart bubble of water. Wow. Just like what real water would do. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Wait, I'm not done yet. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, I need to be smaller. Like ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Everybody quiet. Okay. Hold on. I don't like that one. I gotta go deeper. One sec. Gotta go deeper. Okay, now we're talking. Now one more. Quick, one more. Damn. Now I gotta hit the shine lines. I just wanna be part of your symphony. Symphony. Damn, brother. Now we're talking. Zuna, thank you for the soup. Bro, I kind of fucking blew up on this one. I kind of went nuts. Frutiger Arrow who? Now it's Frutiger Ruse Bow. Frutiger Ruse Bow, here we go. Frutiger Ruse Bow, here we go. All right, let me grab like a nice, I want something kind of happy, something kind of bubbly out of this. So I think I'm gonna grab a blue and I'm gonna make it so light it's almost white for the line color. Oh, brother. That might be too much. We're gonna find out in a second though. Okay, that's too much, but it's okay. We take another run back at it. Maybe we go the opposite direction. We do like a deep blue. Wow, I didn't realize that would hit the rays. That's cool. It's kind of fun. It does make them seem a little bit more, I don't know. It sells the wrong image to me, so I am going to color those back white, I think. I just want to be part of your symphony. Holy shit, Zuna, what are you doing?
Is this because of my really cool,
Frutiger Arrow, vibes I've got going on right now? Here, hold on, watch this. I got an idea. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Wow. I'm kind of insane with it, actually. Trying to recreate the feeling of like a Corona effect. You know what I mean? Just here and there. We want a little bit of orange. Oh, brother! Thank you, Symphony in D. Thank you for the rainbow. Woohoo! How are we feeling about that one? What do you think, Leia? Are we cool with that? Is that cool? I feel like it's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's incredibly charming. We have all become part of the symphony. We truly have. This song's given Death Mountain and Ocarina of Time. True. The very opposite vibes of Leia's current profile picture, because it's like in the deep, dark ocean. Let's go, murder. Let's go. Adorable. Thank you for the 5 gifted chips. I hope that means you like it. Unless those were like spike chips. You're like, hey, fuck this guy, man. Could be, I guess. I don't know. I'm proud of it. And that's all I can hope for. I can't find a hair tie for my hair. Oh, for those of you who are unaware and uninitiated, sorry, my hair grew back out again, so I need to tie it back up. Fuck. All right, you know what? It's all right. I've got this clip I was using to hold my bag closed, my chip bag. I'm just gonna clip my hair with that. Hold on. Hold on. Let me twist it real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's not working. Oh, my hair's too thick. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Hair's too thick. Never mind. Man. I don't want to go find a hair tie. But I hate you. All right, I'm going to go find a hair tie. I'll be right back. I also realized they did not cut my pizza right, so I went and got my pizza cutter, which, fun fact, not a fake fact, a fun fact, is shaped like an axe. Fun fake. The last thing you want in your Domino's pizza is burger being put patties. But as it turns out, you might just have an axe-shaped pizza cutter. Okay. Woke Ruze be like, Ruzader. Oh my God, wait a minute, you're right. Oh God, the woke left. This is what they want for our country, brother. They want woke Vaders. Typical.
Fun fake fact.
All right, I'm gonna have some pizza now. You guys are just gonna sit here and watch me eat pizza.
Muscle Man from regular show? Is that you?
That's the one. Pharaoh Corvus, thanks for an entire year, by the way.
Fun fact, I once fought gods and kings.
I'm a creature of the deep, but I will come up to bask in the rainbow glory. It's truly great. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I love it. I fuck with it. I'm very proud of that one. It's time.
You know who else is woke? Republicans. Why do they always want to change things? Back in my day.
Nom nom nom. Tasty.
They're gonna get you. Who's they? The woke left? The woke right?
These hands are rated E.
They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you.
Yeah, I'm eating right now. What toppings? I went with pepperoni, mushrooms, and ham. But I also got a second small pizza. I will not probably eat both. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Not all at once, though. I got a second small pizza, and that one was barbecue, ham, and pineapple. Peter the Pope? Listen, I'm sorry. I was just poking fun at you. Yeah, listen, Pope Zaders. I was just poking fun at you. Don't take it personally. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. That fucks. Barbecue, you're nasty for that. Try it out. You'll change your mind. Num, 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 num. Okay, well, small is not the size of my palm. I'll tell you that. That'd be crazy. Is a hot dog a sandwich? It's half a sandwich. Not Carl, please! It was a joke! To me, sandwich is defined by the type of bread you use. So if it's a hot dog bun, but you don't split it all the way, it's just creased, that's technically a taco. Is cereal a soup? Yes. Mmm. Num, num, num. Holy shit, aromantic pigeon madness. That's madness! How could you... Well, I guess it's in the name. All right, fair enough. Num, 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 num. Ow. Ow. Is ice cream a soup? How melted did you let it get? Because, Miss Jonkin, yes, under the right conditions. Is coffee a tea? I mean, yeah. It is Akura. It is a paid commission. I'm still working on them, though. Num, 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 num. Does cement taste better wet or dry? Try both. Find out. Num, num, num. Raid? There was a raid? I missed it. Sorry. Oh, bro. The sound of this music had, like, leaves in the wind, and for a second I thought that was, like, a soda in my mouth. I was like, that's not good. That's not good. Everybody loves a little diluted coffee. Yum, yum, yum. I did get a wink of sleep. Well, a blink of sleep, if you would. That's evil, cream bread. I love it. When I eat ice cream, what I like to do is stir it really, 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 really fast with a spoon until it becomes soft serve. Num, 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 num. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you would gaslight them. That's so evil. Pizza kind of hitting. Mm-mm. Oh, mushroom. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, ham. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Wait a minute, Sykes. I thought you were going to bed, you little liar. Unlimited power. Mm-mm-mm. Fun fact, if you add sugar to cement, it won't settle. Counter fact, if you add cement to sugar, it'll kill you if you eat it. You gotta stop eating dirt. Unless... Can I eat a normal amount of cement and not die? Well, technically, yeah. I'm sure you've eaten some level of cement in your life. Not on purpose, but I'm sure some cement has gotten, like, kicked up in the air in some way after being ground down by a boot or a shoe or, like, a baseball bat. And I'm sure, in some capacity, that has entered your mouth, even if it's just a few particles. Why did the man microdose the plane, Vay? What was that about? Yeah, Aviathan. Google Doc. Oh, subtitles did die. Weird. I think it's every time I mute myself, it resets. So give me a second, I'll fix it. All right, let's try this again. Hello? Testing. Hello? What if I reload it? Ta-da! Okay, I fixed it. Yippee! Whoa! Thank you, old lady 12. Hey, wait a second. What's that you're holding in that picture there? Thanks for the chips. You gotta let him go. I'll pay the ransom. Let him go! Tasty. Nom nom nom. Okay, I'm almost done eating my delicious pizza. Don't worry. And it's back to art. True, I haven't heard from Old Lady 11 in a minute. Bonjour. Bonjour. All right, last piece. Why would he do that, Vay? That doesn't make any sense. The fuck? Thank you to one who wanders. I actually want another piece. What's pica? Is that something related to paprika? Tee. Sometimes you just eat a plane for fun. I don't know what to tell you, man. What? No, you don't. Honestly, if Flapjack Jackson was here right now, they'd slap the shit out of you for saying such lies. I bet his plumbing was a nightmare. That's what I'm saying, dude. He wanted to because he wanted to? Pica. What is pica? Oh, it makes you crave eating dirt. Oh. I see. Oh no, Boshu! Somebody help Boshu! Donate to my fund to cure Boshu of pica today. And living cadaver. Coffee draft. Oh, man. Paint! Orion, don't eat paint. Do you know how much paint is lead-based? Don't eat paint. What the fuck, dude? Alright, now, living cadaver, eating dirt is not good for you. That's not good for you. Soap! All right. I'm taking away your pica. You're done. You can have it back when you learn how to behave right. Thank you, Griselda. You're right. It's not tasty. You can't eat thread, you motherfuckers. How many of you are here because you eat weird shit? How many people were like, I'm a Ruzader because I like to eat stuff? You motherfuckers. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Silica bead. Oh my god, the lack of self-preservation in these motherfuckers. Oh yeah, hey, these, you know those beads that specifically say don't eat those? I ate one. What do you mean? So what, you just fucking drink bleach? You just go find whatever toxic chemical you can find and put it in your fucking body? Bro, I can't even eat edible shit without it fucking me up. And you guys are out here like, oh yeah, dude, I just guzzle down gravel. No big deal. Nah, you know me. I walk up to the pump at the fucking gas station. A light, refreshing beverage. Delicious. And they never mind. Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? You're telling me that I eat a goddamn piece of bread and my stomach tries to turn itself inside out like some sort of fucking sea sponge trying to like fight off a predator? And you guys are out here like fucking... kicking back as much fucking, like, I don't know, poisonous fucking cyanide-esque chemicals as you can? You guys are out here, like, drinking straight mercury and I can't eat a fucking tomato? Really? That's how God did me? What the fuck? Thank you for the chips! Don't eat the insulation. Jesus. Have I tried deodorant? Wearing it, yes. Eating it, no. No, I don't. Ugh. White man's skill issue. Oh, God. Ah, God. Yeah, you're right. I spec'd into the wrong skills, damn it.
The forbidden cotton candy.
I threw up after eating. Why were you eating? This doesn't make fucking sense. Why were you eating deodorant? You don't understand. You don't understand. It's not did you keep it down. It's not even like how did you eat that. It's why. Why, motherfucker? Why'd you put that in your mouth? It's in a can. It goes in people's armpits. And you thought, I can't put my tongue in that pit, but I can sure put it on this fucking deodorant stick. What were you thinking? Why would you do that? God! What do you mean you thought it was chapstick? For whose fucking lips? Do you see how big it is? What, did you hope a whale was living in your house? How can it be? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Don't eat light bulbs! Jesus Christ, Ritzy! Thank you for 15 months! I don't give a fuck if you eat paper. Paper's fine. Paper's normal. Everybody eats paper at some point. Eat your fucking paper, brother. Please don't eat chapstick either. You ate a church bulletin? I think that's kind of funny, actually. But also don't do that. A deodorant is that bad, though. People put that in their fucking armpits, brother. Are you paying attention? Oh, deodorant's not that bad. I eat it with my jock strap. What are you fucking saying? Huh? Why are we having this conversation? Fine, if it was new, I guess. I love a little armpit. I'm gonna fucking kill you. In Minecraft, I'm gonna kill a creeper. I'm gonna kill, maybe not you, but in Minecraft, I'm gonna kill a creeper. Violet Wolf, I swear to God, don't summon them. Don't activate them. I'm eating my goddamn last piece of pizza. I'm done talking about weird shit, you guys. And you know what? Actually, I think I've lost my appetite. I think I'm good on pizza for now. I'll eat more pizza later. I can't fucking believe this shit. Deodorant. Eat fucking deodorant. Man. So remember when you ate that churro? Yeah, I remember when I ate that fucking churro. And you guys acted like I was gonna die, like I was a psychopath. You're like, we didn't see you eat the whole thing. Meanwhile, you guys are out here fucking chomping down on whatever fucking asbestos you can find. Hanging out at some sort of like fucked up juggalo carnival where you're like, oh boy, I can't wait to chew my delicious brittle glass, and then I'll top it off with cotton candy asbestos. Maybe I can quaff it with some mercury poisoning. I love to hear that, Squo. At least you're normal. Holy shit, thanks for 11 months. That's a good thing, Chance. That's a good thing. Listen, you still have a chance, all right? you could turn your fucking life around. These guys, everybody else here, like out of the like 550 people here or whatever, 445 of them probably, I don't know, like licked lead paint or some shit, all right? 445 of these motherfuckers, they've already like, they've got like, their brain is at least 14% composed of microplastics and macro poisons. You have a chance to stop watching VTubers and you can turn your life around. Save yourself. It's not too late. Please, I have standards now. Okay, fair. Microplastics are in us all, not me. I expelled them. I have a superior control of my body. I squeezed them all out of my brain tubes. Chewing on cold metal? I'm gonna, oh, brother. That's understandable. Oh yeah? Keep eating those batteries. You guys gotta protect the planet. Eat as many batteries as you can. That's a cover supported statement I just said. They 100% agree with what I just said out loud. For sure. Do not actually eat batteries. The government would not like this. What is my crime? Having a meal? A succulent, toxic meal? I think we discovered why Ruzaders are indestructible. They eat everything. It's true. Fucking, these guys are ingesting their own, like, edible lobotomies. Crazy, dude. I can't believe this bonkers shit. I just learned that like a good quarter of the Ruzaders don't have the entire frontal lobe working because they've replaced it with whatever fucked up juices they squeezed up into their nostrils as kids or whatever. Some people out here are like fucking like, I don't know, shooting up some sort of crazy ass drugs. You motherfuckers are microdosing toxins. You guys are like squeezing scorpion venom directly from the fucking scorpion's tail teat into your mouth like fucking psychopaths. My God. Oh, Miss Jonkin, good God. You didn't have to tell anybody that. Nobody was holding you ransom. I'm sorry. I'll give back the Jonkin Palm yen. You didn't have to tell anyone that. That's crazy. You could drink venom so long as you don't have any cuts on the inside. What about cuts on the heart? This is a commission stream, right? No, that part's over. We're up next on Ruze, the Berserk. One EP Wuzeta in my profile picture, please. So white with what looks like lavender horns and sort of a pink horn tip with a curl down on them. Interesting. Very EP. On it. I'm not reading any more of what the weird shit you guys have eaten. Good lord. I'll tell you what, let's save it for a confession stream. We'll do a confession stream. How's that sound, huh? I'll send in like I'll create like a Google form or some shit for you guys to fill out.
Here comes Father Ruse.
Father Sirius who? Father Crimzon. Whoa, wait a minute. Father Ruze, the Bloody.
Whoa!
Sounds kind of metal. Did somebody mention ghost? I did not say a food confession stream. I just said a confession stream. You don't got to make it about food. Nothing to confess. I don't feel guilty over my eating habits. Do you not feel guilty over anything you've ever done in your whole life? Because in that case, you've not only admitted to being a little weirdo about what you eat, you've also admitted to being a fucking psychopath. That sounds kind of tasty, couldn't I? Cardinal Crimzon. What's up, Fox? What do you want me to do? You want me to do a God confession stream, Hikaru? You think the government's gonna look at me and be like, oh yeah, Ruze, go for it, dude. Yeah. Just be fucking Yahweh. That's not gonna piss anybody off. Go for it. Yeah. Do a confessional stream where you are the God. I guess I could just be a God. That could work. As long as I don't claim a specific like religion or denomination or whatever.
Good night, murder.
Father Ruze, forgive me for I have sinned. Oh, I fucking know. You told me already. You told me. What do I want to do with this EP little Ruzader? Yikes. Haka did a confession stream where he was a priest. Interesting. We are not starting another Church of Ruse. That's crazy. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. You will not be blessed.
I live to sin.
Do you, though? Is it truly sin if you don't even perceive the concept of morality? I want like a little sleepy Ruzader, but I'm trying to decide what I want it to look like. I guess I kind of want like okay, I think I know. Yay! Okay. A little Ruzader paw, a little haunch, if you would. Cute. Little axe tail. Wait, what kind of tail? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. It's actually a curved forward tail that kind of does this number. Yeah, okay. So, like, okay, hold on. Nice. Okay. Good night, Wonders. Bum, 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 bum. Did I run out of music? Nah, no way. Okay. So far, so good. That's an eepy little Ruzader right there. One snot bubble. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so Renee, you go with like a sort of like ice white scheme, it looks like, but I'm gonna give you like a slight off-white, just a little bit, just a little itty bitty touch of gray, like the lightest amount, like this much. Yeah. Don't worry, it'll look very white once we do the background. You'll be like, wait. Bye, Miss Jonkin. Good luck. Say hi to Jonkin for me. Mr. Jonkin Palm. Mr. Palm. You guys want to hear more stories about my weirdo friends in high school? Oop, my bad. Sure, please, if you will. Sure. Yes, always, yes. Too bad. Okay, back to work. Okay. I gotta get like a nice lavender color in here. Kind of like this one. No, it needs to be purplier. It's like kind of a faded lavender. Yeah, like this. Yeah, there we go. You auk! Ah, well, you can't spell suck, so only one of us sucks here. Right now, running through your head is, why do I Oshi this stupid motherfucker again? Yippee! You guys gotta stop talking about Pika, you little fucking freaks. I'll give you like a little shade of purple at the top of the tail. I know that's not technically there. I know it's white at the top, but I like the shade of purple at the top of the tail. I'm also gonna give you just a little... I want to give you purple on the horns. I guess I can go with the pink since you got a pink vibe going on. Right now, you got a pink one, right?
Renee?
Obey! Okay, pink. Got it. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. When did this become the Hikaru show? I see how it is. There we go. Nice. Okay. Fade in. There we go. Nice. Since you bullied us. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm about to start bullying even harder. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Hikaru likes us, unlike somebody. Did I not just make you a piece of fucking art, brother? Did I just not make you the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your whole life? Did I not promise you a confession stream? Is that not enough for you? Is that not enough for you? So what, you hate me? You want me to die? Jeez. Dun 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 dun. Bring it on, mother trucker. Was that a legit promise? What were we promising? I missed it. If I made a promise, no, it wasn't. It was not a legit promise. I gotta get a nice purple for the background because I'm trying to kind of mimic the style Ernest's got going on. And the PFP there. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. We do hate you. You've been trying to get us HE for a year and a half. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll allow it just this once. Oops, I made that pencil too big. That wasn't what I meant to do at all. Oopsies. I meant to make this big. But then I'm going to add a gradient because I like gradients. Eepee. I got to add some line color too, I think. Wow, so you do hate us. Yeah. Yes. Very much. Maybe I want to do like a nice red gradient. Like something like... Ooh. Not too bad, but I want to do it on the... Oop. I want to do it on the opposite side. Because it's where a lot of purple and pinks are. Okay. I like it. I like it. Now I just need to grab a line color. Do you want to hear about my first date? I punched a guy. Yes, I'll allow it. Shoot, tell me about it. What happened? What happened? I want to go with purple. I think that purple's so close to black, it's kind of pointless. Let me try a different color of purple. That's pretty good. Now I want to add some shines. That's incredible, T. You did the right thing. Oh, thank God I made it an off-white so I could actually add shine. What did I just do? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Tee. I'm actually gonna let that seep into the line work a bit because I think it creates... Yeah, okay, I like that. Hold on. I'm gonna keep it subtle, but I want like a little bit of the line work to be taken up by that shine. Yeah. Bum. Just like you gotta go dark gray so you can shade it black. Yes.
Add a little shine on the butt.
Yep.
And on the haunch.
have to keep looking up at my monitor to see where I'm like shading this because my tablet doesn't show the shading on white very well. But I think I did all right. All right, not bad. Very cute. Art's tough, brother. But you're tougher. Start drawing. Moons. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. These are all very different. I like them, I like the vibes. We've also got this hidden one down here. That's rough, eh? Was that 6 so far, or was that 7? I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. That is 6 out of 22. It's not very good numbers yet. However, I've also been going for 5.5 hours. Oh! I want to steal the adorable color / shading style you use. Do it, Luna. Steal it. Hi, Dusk! Myra says, I already changed my profile picture for your reference, but the main color is dark blue and the secondary color is light blue if you want hard words. Also, the tertiary color seems to be a sort of white tan with yellow eyes and what looks like maybe ribbons on the horns? Hard to tell. Thank you! Thank you for the soup! And thank you for the commission. Yippee! I'm not gonna lie, I thought I'd make it further than this. I think I gotta keep pushing it. I think I've gotta be strong. Be strong. My soul is always weary when I draw. Mostly because I am no artiste, but I'm learning.
Hello, Gojo, darling.
I feel the strong need to keep pushing it. Good night, Aromantic Pigeon Madness. Say goodnight to Ruze and Azure Ruse. Was it Verdant and Azure? Wait a minute. We did Yap. We can always split this into 2 streams. At the rate I'm going right now, I'm gonna have to split this into like 3 streams. I don't want to do that, so I better keep going. Yeah. That's just the tough guy way of saying, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, Luna. I was a lot faster last time. Ugh. I gotta go fast. Oh, Queen Eye, that's what it was. Thank you. I don't know yet, Iwashi. I really want to play some Grounded, but I don't think I'll have time for that today. And I gotta prepare for Pollux's birthday tomorrow, so I don't think I have time tomorrow either. Life is torment. I've wanted to play Grounded for like a week. Nap well, Cream. So there are star-shaped star-shaped pupils and yellow ribbons. I see. What type of tail, Myra? Life is torment. Oh shit, I forgot to make my schedule for this week. Fuck! It's a swordtail. Okay. Oh, Danny hates Pollux. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. All right, let me get some Myra going on. Let me see. Let me see in my mind's eye what I want to happen with this one. I really gotta dig deep. Torback. Legends of Avantris mention. Oh, I'm so glad you noticed. What pose do I want? Yeah, Chuckles is cool, but I'm here for Mitzi.
This is just like when they kicked me out of that town for the lemons.
Is the music gone? It's just soft. Hello, Taco from the Adventure Zone. Hi, I'm Taco. You know, from the Adventure Zone. You know, from TV. Hi, I'm Taco. I said Mitzi, didn't I? I meant Bitsy. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Mid-jump? That's crazy. I've got an idea, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. If I do this one, it will definitely be my last, for I am weak. Oh shit, wait a minute. That looks kind of like a... Ah, wait, I gotta back up. I gotta make sure that I communicate that there's like a level of like... There we go. Much better. I gotta make it look like a butt. Okay. Gotta be careful with Ruzaders. Even then, man. Maybe I move the sword line further down, so it's like this, essentially. Yeah, I think that's the move. I think I gotta move the sword line down. It's unfortunate, but that is the reality of what people will misconstrue it as, no matter what I do. So I gotta be careful to make sure I move things around. Maybe if I communicate more of a lean like this. Yeah. And then I can, like, move the foot up, possibly? That's a little better. If anybody thinks that's a dick, then they don't know where dicks go. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. Now, is this a double-edged sword, or is this... I think this is a double-bladed, or double-edged sword. How do you communicate a double edge while you're using smear frames? Okay, it's a basic sword, so yeah, it does have two edges then. How do you communicate a second edge while using smear frames? Do I smear the edge too? No, because that makes it look like it's part of the... Do I just go ahead? I guess you just go ahead. Because if I smear the blade edge as well, it makes it look like it's part of the sword. It makes it look like the sword's curved, and we don't want that. Don't tell them, Cosmic. It's a secret for a reason. Hey, it's kind of fucks. This is like a whole piece of art. This could go into like a trading card. Yeah, nutty. Whoa! Congrats, Cosmic. Congrats! I can't believe you didn't tell anybody that yet. All right, you can tell the Ruzaders that one is a treat. They're allowed to know that one. Sorry, that line was too thick. I need to redo it. There you go. Shit. Cute. Combat pose. Congrats soon, Cosmic. Okay, so now I need like a blue color. Let's go ahead and start working on our color side. I do want to do the eyes are apparently actually a yellow, so we're gonna do like a bright yellow for that. They seem to be pretty neon. With like a tad bit of darkness to them, just like the itty bitty babyest bit. What about your mouth? Oh, your mouth's like light blue. Oh, okay. So your body's like a blue, like a... Just... What about the... I feel like it's not quite that saturated. Like it's got a slight desaturation to it. Like that? No, it's even got a little bit more purple in it. That. No, still not quite. Yep. Very exciting, Cosmic. Congratulations, congratulations. This might be the coolest pose I've drawn. Ah, shit. Okay. There we go. Man, I can't believe there's going to be a baby Ruzader out there. That's crazy. Y'all out here having babies? That's crazy. I barely feel like I could take care of myself. You know what? I respect it. Ruzader mid-use of the move Iron Tail, my beloved. Fun fact, Faye, the first thing I did when I thought of this was to look up an image of Pikachu using Iron Tail from the anime. So yes, that is my reference at the moment. You're right. That is a Ruzader mid-use of Iron Tail. Oh shit, I lost my other, oops. I lost my other line for the, other arm. Does that mean we're Bug Steel type? Nah, it just means you learn Iron Tail. You might be Bug Steel, you might be Bug Ground. Hard to say, really. I feel like this is like an electric blue, right? When you say light blue specifically, maybe not electric. Maybe I go more like a baby blue like this. Maybe even more baby blue, like a little bit of gray in there. Like I do like a regular blue, add a bit of baby tone to it. Yeah, maybe something like that, actually. I'm doing that on the line layer, aren't I? Yes, I am. Undo. There we go. I draw my Zader with toe beans. I like to draw the Ruzaders just like a little pad. Like this. Damn, I'm kind of getting nutty with this one. This one kind of going hard. Doing full fucking illustrations out here. Getting crazy with it. How bright are these ribbons? They're actually pretty bright yellow. Okay, so about the eye color, which is fair. Limited color palette looks good. I am a sucker for a limited color palette. And then the sword is like, oh, it's got a gem on it, actually, so I should make the little gem on it, I think. I'm going to do the horn the same color of light blue as the horns on the head. But then I'm going to do a quick gem on the blade. It's not bad. Okay. Okay, and then we go for a black sword, but we don't want to do jet black, so I'll go back to another nice soft gray. Yeah, I think that'll do. And then the edge of the sword is like a softer gray. Okay. There are 4 gems. 1 big and 3 small surrounding it. What do you mean by surrounding it? Damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna do it like that. Cool. So now I'll do a lighter gray for the blade's edge. Not by a ton, just enough to communicate, hey, this is sharp. I'm concentrating. Close. This is really hard with star-shaped eyes, turns out, to like create a point of focus that doesn't look kind of cross-eyed. Which is fine, if that's what I was going for, but it's not, so. There we go. Nice. Okay. good. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, so let's work on some shine for a minute, and then we'll do... Well, actually, let's go ahead and do the color, background color, and then we'll do the line color, and then I'll decide off of that what I want to do with the rest of it. So for the background color, let's step away from blues for a minute and think about maybe doing like some reds or pinks. I think our main colors are yellow and blue, so our opposite color would be somewhere like this sort of fuchsia. Yeah, I could darken the yellow on the eyes a bit if you want. Ooh, kind of like that. Cool. Creates a little aggression on it. That's what it looks like, a little darkened. I think that helps the eyes stand out a little bit more, yeah. Guy! Okay, let's do a bit of shine. So I think I want the shine to be coming from... I don't know, maybe like over here. Wait, line color. We've been doing a lot of blue, which isn't a bad thing. Let's do blue and then we'll darken it a bunch. We'll take it into like a deep, deep blue and do that for our line color, see how we feel. I feel great about that is what I feel, actually. Maybe even deeper. Woohoo. Not black, but enough to stand out. Nice. Okay. Back to shine. Wherever the light is, it's coming from below. So we're going to create this sort of like underneath lighting effect, I think, is what I would like to do. Ooh, I like that chanting. Really challenging myself on this one. I don't know why I decided to do that, but here we go. At this point, I'm just taking some creative liberties. Thanks, Luna. I don't know about all that, but thank you. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, by the way? On the color layer? Let me do that real quick. I forgot to get the tan belly. Now, would you say your tan's sort of like a yellowish tan like this, by the way? I guess maybe a slightly more faded than that, so like this. Well, that's too orange now. Let's go back a bit. Faded a bit. Nope, back a bit. Faded a bit. Desaturate. You say it's something like that? Yeah, okay. Much better. Don't forget to save. Oh, true. Pretty fucking cute. Okay, just a few more shines, and then I think I'll be sad. Just a little bit. Trying to add, like, you know, minor amounts, like here and there. Okay, I probably shouldn't get too much more fancy than that. If I do too much more, I'm gonna make it look like I don't know what I'm doing, which I kind of don't, but that's okay. I'm learning. I kind of fucking killed it on this one, though. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kind of blew it out of the water in this one. That might be the one I'm most proud of so far. Yeah, I like that. Wait, did I get raided? I missed it. What's up, Clo-chan? Thanks. Clo-chan,
Woods. I know how to say words. Trust me. Trust me, I know how to say words.
Cool. I hope that kind of communicates that that's supposed to be like smear lines. I might not have left enough of the sword in to really like sell that, but I think it does it well enough. I think action lines. I could do some action lines, maybe. Let me check. Let me check what that would look like. Like a. I need to be more committal than that. Nah. What are you? I am just an average, normal human being. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I am the Midwest fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. I am, in fact, the best last girl and the unwilling CEO of Segs, Crimzon Rulez. Mostly I'm just an idiot. Mostly I'm just a stuttering idiot on the internet. That's what I am. But you can call me Ruze. You're welcome. Gotta fix my hair. Okay. A very normal guy. True.
Let him sniff the cookie.
I don't think I will. All right, well, that's turning out. I think that's good. I think we're good, right? I did all the line weight, or line colors. I did the background color. I did my shine that I wanted to do. Yeah, I kind of love that. Probably not what you expected, Myra, and I would apologize, except I love the way it turned out, so I'm not sorry. However, I did forget one thing. I just remembered. I gotta, real quick, go back to the color layer. Grab this, and grab this color of the horns. And then I gotta do a little quick gradient here. Okay, let's make sure that turned out good. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, baby. Perfect. She did a little gradient on the top there. Shout out to those of you who voted in the poll, you little animals. I can't believe you did this to me. Okay, so far we've got our little guys going on. Yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, and this little guy. Yeah, okay. Whew, man. First time finding out about VTubers. I would like to formally apologize. on behalf of all VTubers. I promise that not everybody is as bad as me. I promise most people are so much cooler. So much cooler than I am. But me? I'm the worst one. But yes, VTuber's cool most of the time. That's crazy. I can't believe you did that, Jack Flap. That pose is insane. I'm glad you like it. I borrowed it, believe it or not. I borrowed it from Pikachu. I looked up a reference of Pikachu doing Iron Tail, and I was like, yeah, I could probably replicate that. I think it went kind of hard. I think we did a good job. And by adding, you know, it's subtle things like adding the shading right here, I think helps keep it away from being like, oh, well, is that a peanut? Or something stupid, so. Let's see. I'm wearing down, guys. It's been 6 hours of art. My creative juices are draining out of me. I'm gonna have to catch Cosmic on the next one. Who all do I have left? Let's zoom out a little bit and figure out what we got going on here. Good lord. So I got Cosmic, Falcona, Niru, Dan, Tenny, Tsukiko, Squo, Angel, Mesquite, Gallows, Bird Mama, Nuowo, Quone, Auza, Lemon Soup, Trekkie, and Chance. I didn't even finish a full line. Man, that's really embarrassing. Myra, thank you for the 5 gifted chips, by the way. Yum, 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 yum. It's just turning into an NPC stream. Hold on. Thank you for the 5 gifted chips. Thank you for the 5 gifted chips. Ice cream, tasty. Ice cream, tasty. Somebody get this guy some juice. Dude, I don't want to get some sleep. What I want to do is I want to go over and play some ground. That's what I want to do. Hey guys, what if I did a sudden? Okay, consider this. It might be crazy. Consider this. Wait a minute. Bear with me. What if I did a gorilla stream for the new game I got perms for? No. I shouldn't. Unless. No. I shouldn't. Unless. Okay, no. I shouldn't. I yearn for the bugs. It's true, Chance. You are very close. It is almost your turn, but you'll get your chance. Ding. Quick note, everybody. Wow. Thanks for the glizzy. Don't you have to set up for Pollux's birthday? Yes. The real question is what game? It's a secret until I tell you what it is. Or show you by doing a secret, super secret gorilla that I'll never tell you about unless I maybe raid right into it. Honestly, here's the deal, guys. I'm probably gonna have some pretty bad weather here tomorrow. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to go get Pollux's stuff and get it all ready in time, plus gather all the things I need. So I think I'm going to try to grab a few things online and see if they won't show up tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna push Pollux's birthday back a day. So what if? It's not like he's gonna know, right? He's not gonna know. But But I'm just saying, I could do a little itty bitty stream. Listen, what's more important? Is it more important that I do Pollux's birthday on the day of Pollux's birthday, or is it more important that it's a good birthday and that I'm in a great mood for his birthday? If you really think about it, I think that what's really going to matter here is that my personal energy levels are as high as possible on his birthday. So I think the best way to achieve something like that would be if I myself were to do something to entertain me. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a little mini birthday for me before his birthday. So if you really kind of put your mind to it, I would say that the wisest move in this case would be to just let me go ahead and do my gorilla stream where I play this game that I haven't told you about just yet, but that way I can have the best birthday possible for him on the day that it is his birthday. We'll do a big hand cam, I'll put on some gloves, I'll give him a little bit of cat cake. It'll be great. What do you say? I do own more than one cat. I have Pollux, Arcturus, Grimhilda, and Methuselah. And then I take care of Blast Furnace, Big Woman, and holy shit, I forgot the little gray guy's name. Bandit is what I'm calling him right now. Little gray tabby. He's cute. Sorry, can you repeat that? Yeah, no problem. I got you. Here it comes. I hate that dumb wink. I don't know. You threw hard at it. I'm thinking you like the wink. All right, here's a question. If I were to gorilla stream, would you want me to do new game or grounded? Because I'm kind of torn right now. I'm a little torn. Okay, but can we get an extra Pollux pick? Deal. Axholes, go to the YouTube memberships tab right now, and there won't be a Pollux picture waiting for you, but there will be later. It's my me day. It's my me birthday. It's my birthday for me. Grounded, cozy, please. Okay, but if I do grounded, are you just gonna go to sleep? Are you just gonna go to sleep and ignore me? Okay, now it is a bit of an indie game, so you guys might not know it. I'll give you a hint. It's got monster catching in it. Kind of like Pokey Moms. Yeah, that's not copyrighted. I can say that. Okay, when's this gorilla? Oh, I don't know. 20 minutes from now? Less, because I want to raid into it. Depends on the new game, but I don't want to spoil it. Any hints? There's your hint. It is not Moonstone Island. It is not Cassette Beasts. I don't think you're going to be able to guess it. It's not Digimon, and it's not Pal World. It's not Monster Rancher. I genuinely don't think you could guess it. It's also not Pikmin, but that actually, I guess, does qualify as a monster catching game, and I do want to play Pikmin soon. Are the creatures cute? I don't know. I haven't played it. I played about 20 minutes of it about 4 years ago. And then I never picked it back up because I just didn't have time. Is Bug Fables a monster catching game? I should play that. I have seen Sunderfolk. It seems interesting. I have not seen much gameplay of it. It's also not Yokai Watch. Sorry, Aaron. Again, I don't think you're going to be able to guess it. It's not Koromon Dusk, but I have played Koromon. I've also not played Fantasy Life, but I've heard good things. Flapjack Jackson, you are not unbanned. Unshadow banned. No. I shadow ban you again. I cast you back into the Shadow Realm. That's where you're wrong, Kaiba. You see, my grandfather's VTuber has no weak bits. I play Purple Eyes. VTuber privilege and cast you to the Shadow Realm. Tim, no. Bug Snacks, no. Shin Megami Tensei, no. Again, I don't think you can do it. Monster Crown, nope. I just don't think you're gonna guess it, guys. Monster Hunter, but you only use traps. That's funny, but no. VOD question if we're near the end. Okay, a VOD question. Let me think for a second. Hold on. First of all, let's move around a little bit. Okay. Heartbeat, no. Dark Souls 3 Pocket Souls, no. Evilings, no. Voidling Bound, no. Monster Rancher 4, no. Fossil Fighters, no. You gotta start answering the VOD questions. I gotta start replying to the VOD questions. I keep just going down and liking them. I feel like I'm like, I got so many sometimes that I'm like, oh, I want to read all these. And then I read them all, but then I'm like, ah, shit. Beastie Ball, good question, good guess. No. Ark, no. Cyrilem, no. Paradise Marsh, no. But that sounds great. What is that? Is it scary or cozy? Spectrobes, no. League, no, but I hear Bettle played that today. Did he have a terrible time? Bugtopus, no. Nitakuni, no. Valorant, no. Any other guesses? Neopets, no. Minecraft 2. You got it in one. Damn, you're so clever. Yeah, it was Minecraft 2. I had the secret only copy. Notch gave it to me specifically. Tamagotchi, nope. Ooblets, nope. Jurassic Park, nope. Now Jimbo. Now Jimbo. Now that's interesting that you would say that, Jimbo. I can always count on you. You and your little guy with the little lantern and the little knife and your little Tonberry self. I can always count on you, your little Tonberry. Risk of Rain 2 is very good. Still don't have perms for that. Sorry. Well, Paradise Marsh is a cozy bug catching game. I'll check that out. Interesting. Deep Rock Galactic. No. It's also not Hello Kitty's Island Adventure. How did you already get that, Myra? I didn't upload the full version yet. Dino Rancher? No. Slime Rancher? Also no. Give me a second. Dude, I hope they're making a Grounded 2. I would lose my mind if they made a Grounded 2. I would go crazy. All right, hold on. Uh-oh, do I have work DMs? 1 second. I gotta make sure I don't have work to do. 1 second, before we get going. I don't yet, but I have work to get up to later. World of Warcraft, no. Guys, the answer was already given. Jimbo guessed it. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go back. You're gonna have to go back on a beautiful treasure hunt and look for Jimbo's answer. Sounded like Michael Jackson there. All right, give me a second. You know what? I'm just gonna set up a waiting room. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up a waiting room for you. Then you don't have to guess. This is my treat to me. For doing such a great job. I did good today. Wait, Shinry's streaming. That's cool. What's Haka streaming? Is Haka doing memberships? I guess so. Oh no, he's not. Oh, meh. Interesting. All right, let me go set up my waiting room. I'm gonna raid into it. Gotta move my tablet a bit. I just got pumps for this game literally a day ago. Literally 1 day ago. Can you guys believe it? Can you guys believe it? I did good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I tried hard.
I tried hard and I believed in myself. I did it.
All right. Do I need a controller for this game? I guess we're gonna find out. Hold on. Now I don't know if this game's any good, but I'm excited. We're gonna find out right now. Typing like this is really hard. I'm kind of hugging my tablet right now. I'm pretty excited because this game also has like talent trees and stuff from what I saw in the trailer and from the little bit I remember from when I played it. So I'm hoping it's Chef's Keys. Do not look at Azure. Good Lord, don't look at Azure, please. Don't even consider thinking about Azure. He's awful. He's awful. He's the worst. Wait, what? They don't have what? They don't have what? There's no perms text. I mean, maybe if I just leave it. Maybe if I just leave it a little bit. Maybe if I just don't tell anybody. I mean, I think if I don't have any, maybe I could just. Maybe I'll just do it this way. I have an idea. Don't worry. Okay, I'll put this for the perms. Boom. Got it.
I'm a genius.
Uh-oh. Make sure I've got it set up. Good Lord, don't tell people about the Ruse bow. No! No! Oh, hey, Roscoe, welcome in. How was Truck Simulator? Ding. Speaking of Truck Simulator, how was American Truck Sim?
How'd it go, buddy?
Now, this is very much a selfish game that I'm playing just to amuse myself. You've probably never heard of this game, but you're going to love it because I say you're going to have to love it. Okay, I'm going to raid you guys over there, by the way. I'm going to raid you over to my next waiting room, just so you know. See you there. Rat raid? Well, how'd your stream go, Roscoe? What'd you get up to today? It was good? Great. I was doing art, personally. You guys want to see some of the garbage I was drawing? Some of the trash I was making? I'll show you real quick. What's the playlist called? So right now, the playlist... Wait, the music I'm listening to or the playlist for the other thing? A VOD question? Yeah, you're right. All right, listen, here's the deal. I'm going to show you my trash first. And then I'll grab a VOD question. Deal? So trash first, then VOD question. Ready? There you go. Okay, so this is what I've been working on. I've been doing Ruzader profile picture commissions. Yippee! And now I need to ask you a VOD question, a question of the day, if you would. Oops, I accidentally grabbed the wrong thing.
I just wanna be part of your symphony.
I don't know if I'm allowed to sing that, but I did it anyway. Okay, gamers. So the VOD question of the day is going to be as is. Are you guys ready? VOD question is this. If you... What's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten? And don't say anything not safe for work, or I swear to God I will track your name down and ban you. Not safe for work as in, like, if it's like rocks, I know that's not technically safe for work, but if I say not safe for work, I will ban you. You know what I mean when I say that. Okay, cool. That's it for my VOD question for now. All right, I'm gonna get out of here for a second. I'm not actually leaving. I'm technically just taking you to the next stream. So I'll see you in like 5 minutes or less. Bye. Bye.